Hey, yo, I turn up like a veggie, huh? Burn that bush, no Reggie, huh? So much money in these pockets, damn, these jeans is heavy, huh? Niggas say they hate me, scared to box me like a Chevy, huh? Yeah, I'm with these shits, I want this smoke, bitch, I ain't scared of none. Turn up like a veggie, huh? Burn that bush, no Reggie, huh? So much money in these pockets, damn, these jeans is heavy, huh? Niggas say they hate me, scared to box me like a Chevy, huh? Yeah, I'm with these shits, I want this smoke, bitch, I ain't scared of none.
Hey, yo, me and Jay Billy ain't gon' wait till we get a plate, feel me, I am way silly, every day's chilly in my studio because I'm cold and I'm gracefully spitting bars like they outer space in your face, bullies. Homie Cam got it sounding like we are not juvenile shit. I'm rolling in the Chevy till I crash it in the houses. You think Tony Stark will ever probably let me house it? I'm raising money just so I can live where Mickey Mouse is. Sneaking through your house just to go and steal your couches. Have you coming home like, yo, where the fuck my couch is? Man, I'm sliding down it after climbing up a mountain. If a dork cannot make you laugh, hope a clown can. Everybody switching up, you never know who you can trust. If you ain't down with Dork Squad, you can get hit by a moving truck. That's why when you up on stage, see everybody moves itself. Bro, I do things that even Luda thinks is ludicrous.
Hey, yo, I turn up like a veggie, huh? Burn that bush, no Reggie, huh? So much money in these pockets, damn, these jeans is heavy, huh? Niggas say they hate me, scared to box me like a Chevy, huh? Yeah, I'm with these shits, I want this smoke, bitch, I ain't scared of none. Turn up like a veggie, huh? Burn that bush, no Reggie, huh? So much money in these pockets, damn, these jeans is heavy, huh? Niggas say they hate me, scared to box me like a Chevy, huh? Yeah, I'm with these shits, I want this smoke, bitch, I ain't scared of none. I'm out here getting paper, the chicken, you know the moolah. Rolling smoke in the Buddha, I'm sliding with Dr. Ruler. I might pad and computer, but a shooter like I'm Bradley Cooper. Looking for the smoke and I ain't talking about no hookah, huh? Niggas play pussy, you get fucked, Karma Sutra, huh? Plus you niggas scared to fight, cap and gamble with your life like a loaded paradise. Check them like a pair of knives, use a germ parasite. Keep that Nina in my jeans, good aim, red beam. Got a bullet, painted purple, hit his head, watch him lean. Pop a bean, monster, swamp thing, gloomy scene, haunting. Bada boom, bada bing, crown the king, kiss the ring, bitch I mean. And I do this shit for real, from the Ville, Maple Hill. Strike blood when we drill, out the mud without a deal. We the realest in the field, give a fuck how you feel. 9 dime.
This that new bitch.
Hey yo, turn me up. Right there.
We must pay homage.
What up, y'all? Make sure y'all send to our Nero
47.
as we wind the stream up. We in the countdown.
One time.
Sometimes I do playlists of records. Other times I'll do some of the features that I do with artists from the community.
When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the rosters taking flight scene.
We must pay homage to him.
Walk up in that bitch like an asshole, they like all shit. Plus I brought my dogs from the kennel, nigga, we all sick. All pits, take off in the phantom and the color got an offset. Bitch, I'm on they neck and they ain't even pissed me off yet. Napalm lacing the papers, who want vapors. Ducking all cases, evading car traces. Had to make a name off of patience and hard labor. Living on this earth, I hope God is in my favor. Fool around and get your aura touched. I'm on my own wave, I don't mingle with frauds and such. I'm just in the back eating seafood my broad cooked up. Rappers imitate me, they loving my sauce too much. Had to grind for the blessing, this is far from luck. And the session's just begun and plus my dogs pulled up. How could you hate us? Came from the struggle, that's how it made us.
Yeah.
Now we hopping cities like the Raiders. When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling.
4 minutes.
I'm with the rosters taking flight.
45 seconds till we officially start, y'all.
It's nonsense. Check. I'm scared of ghosts, but I swear I live in a haunted house. Or I'm in an alternate dimension. You wonder why I live on my mother's couch, bro. I'm going crazy, my mind's thinking, but what about aliens and zombies disguised as all the people who died at Danny Glover's house? Don't want no more kids, so I steadily rub them out. Every rhyme I say got your mom's ready to cover mouth. See, as a kid, I was allergic to Brussels sprouts. I'm just a clown, but I broke away from the circus, bro. Yeah, that shit was funny, but I just wanna write verses. verses, yo. Perfect flow, sliding through all these beats like a serpent slow. Everything I say will be worth it because it's purposeful. Virgin mode, bull couldn't call me to say my chirp is broke. I'm on every earth and I'm finna cause an incursion. So I'm trying to figure out which universe got the perfect grow. On the count of 3, I just want you to close the curtains.
When
Go.
we taking off, they only see the light beams.
Sitting that fire or not? I fixed the submission. Sure.
Just called him, man. He just came over with that super stink shit. Just super fire. Yeah, that's super. We back, duper. They call me a mod. Last name Sign. We got nonsense in the house.
Yo, nonsense. Hey yo, sometimes you win some and sometimes you lose some. Zombies are cool, but they're just kinda gruesome. If I could improve them, not zombies, but rappers, I'd let them take bites of your mind like they chew gum. Dancing with wolves that'll chase you when you run. Can I get a souvenir like a piece of your ear and a new gun so I can shoot bottles of beer on a wall and then fall into true love with hip-hop? Never gonna flip-flop this now when a dope records. Pit stops on the road reckless, rich watching a whole necklace. God man, I hope I don't mess this up. Now a nigga so stressed, this sucks. Man, I'm gonna protest with luck. I'ma get a Rolex, I am so next. Picture Star-Lord with a bow flex. No money, no honey, homie, that means no sex. E-mad, sad and nonsense, finna blow next. Cool, nice beat, dope rappers with a flow check.
Creeping through your sector, the voice inflector. Futuristic boom bap behind tech ninja. Derived agents, the 5 stages, the energy moon phases. A verbal plasma generated. Blade, known as the cipher, sever you in different ways. Decipher, ready to slay the Siberian beast known as the Striders. We're raft riders who specialize in all kinds of lyrical black box. We'll network on your blacktop. We're black dot, espionage, sabotage, lyrical assassinations. Any way you want it on your trap spot. We'll grab the gas in the matchbox. Let off that panther piss, missing the hip hop mission statement. Let's go to flagrant foul. I stay wise like an owl. Code name drastic measures, 420 fantastic pleasures.
Yes,
1 minute.
Right.
20 seconds. We almost there, y'all.
Yeah. Up jump the boogie, a burner settle the beat. Yeah. Up jump the boogie, a burner settle the beat. Have a sergeant at your door before it's spilling the street. And they don't play about disbelief, put it all on me. Payroll through Excel, watch my pockets increase. Bang bang the diggy, my pockets on swole up. Muddy South talking about my partner screaming hold up. 9mm boys, elevator show enough. Mold us, let me count this paper while I scroll up. It's L bitch, yeah, move a bell quick in a pinch. Find a scale, pop a jar, please vacuum the lid. Biting this, plotting shit like punted squares. You ain't got against the jeans, know it's profit by the hell. Made men who paid men that paid bonds, then we cashed in. Double up, distribute funds, never cashed out. I'm a bedbacks, all or nothing. Learn that lesson early in life in my backyard tussling. I be that Ross nigga, Raz nigga, pay homage, keep a stash nigga. Never seen a federal collage. See the backs being 9 on top of my garage. I can purchase bad ego from bumping that down on Mar. My nigga is really simple, pick a plan, stick with it till you get you a meal that fit to you like some fish and grits. It's churching like every verse, couldn't make it more obvious. KO call DJ Diesel, tell Q that I body this. Jump the boogie, a burner settle the beat. Have a sergeant at your door before it's spilling the street. And they don't play about disbelief, put it all on me. Payroll through Excel, watch my pockets increase. Bang bang.
Everybody, if you haven't yet, send your freaking music to our Nero link above, of course, for those of you on the TikTok, and of course in the below little banner on the button for those of you on the YouTube site. Make sure you guys send your freaking stuff in, and in the meanwhile,
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes. cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then the cake
Okay, so welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka I got way too many damn freaking names or whatnot. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master and do this show, you know what I'm saying, for you guys. If you are an independent artist, producer, or band, you guys can send your stuff to the show no matter where you're from, no matter what genre. Only thing that we do not accept is anything that is industry related. That just means don't send us Drake, Kendrick, Aaliyah, DMX, Jay-Z, Nas, the Grateful Dead, Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Paramore, U2, Aerosmith. We can't play the bigger artists that are already signed to a label because we have to license the ability to play their records on some of our platforms that we're live on right now. So don't rap or sing to their beats either. It's basically the same thing. If you're gonna do a cover to another artist's song, you gotta make it acoustic or something, you know what I'm saying? Get somebody playing the guitar or you doing it, and you know, make it different in that way, and then that's a little bit more palatable than you know, you just going and doing something to the instrumental or simply wanting to hear their song. Shout out to everybody on TikTok and YouTube, of course. And what else did I want to say? What else did I want to say? Oh, it's free to submit, but if you do want to get played quicker and get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you can always skip the line, get yourself in you know, that lineup, stuff like that. Sometimes we of course do giveaways on the show as well, for those that do put in a little bit of a glubby. That's not a word. Is that it though? I think that's it. I think that if you have any other questions, just, you know, let me know in the chat. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale and really try to give constructive criticism for everyone, right? So if you don't like something, if you do, details, right? It always helps the artist know what they do right and what they do wrong so they can fix it, at least choose to decide to fix it if there are any things that can be better, of course. So and I'm Dolan. I'm gonna treat your thing as a skip anyways.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Not gonna let me do the thing.
I love gold.
I did say glubby.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, hold on, let me update and reformulate, terminate. Let me stop. All right, we got Weary Thoughts by I Am Dolan in the cusp or whatnot. And you said recorded on a headset instead of my studio microphone. Definitely rough around the edges, need some input. Let's see if it sounds like it. Rate this in the chat. Hold on, let me turn the background music on. What up, Shit Shack man? Hold on. There's another sticky little thing. Stop.
Picking up the pieces of a life I left behind. For days I would falter from a frail state of mind. It wasn't on you or the friends I couldn't find. Fragments you left at time, never saw you very kind. The problem wasn't me and it wasn't you either. Things changed suddenly and we didn't take a breather. I wanted to be free, instead I got a fever. A lust for gluttony turned my shame to a deceiver. From a topic in my mind to writing it all out. I know I've crossed a line and I've admitted doubt. Things were never fine, perception upside down. Now I've come to find the affection all around. These words of hate still coming on too strong. Don't like to be irate, it's just hard moving on. I feel my guts in ways you will only hear in song. All the weight lifted off me in the storm, I feel calm.
Weary thoughts, all these weary thoughts, I'll pictures in my head more often than I'm not. Every option on the table is a path again. I blind bouncing back and forth until my ambition is shot. Weary thoughts, all these weary thoughts, I'll pictures in my head more often than I'm not. All the details on my plate is quite an awful lot. Some parts will keep it sound is the best thing I'm taught.
Can I tell you how many times I tried to fix the problems before they could ever rise? The two words I'm fine was a telltale sign. I'm just trying to get by every day in the design. Not everybody's book was written to include the details of life we wish we didn't choose. Your life was a story from another point of view. Me, I'm just a chapter you decided to exclude. My demons disappear as I express the pain. The heathens I would fear, I know them all by name. They're fading into black and they're fading from my brain. Perception back on track, I know I'm not insane. There's friction from my choices, the things I say too. All my inner voices want to see things through. The perspective of avoidance distracts me from the view. Remember where your void is, that part of me is you. From the vices in my head to the cards on the table. No longer feeling dread when I know that I am able. I can feel it in my core like there's tension on a cable. Only so much more one can do to remain stable. In the vortex of life, many people choose to spin. Instead of thinking twice, I run into the wind. I'm taking my flight, against the odds I win. I'll make it out alive, I am starting to ascend.
Got a little something for everybody with the straight raps and the melodic sides. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any of y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. All right, man. I think he said he recorded this with like I believe like a gaming headset and stuff like that. And there's something like kind of, as a gamer, there's something cool about it. You do almost wish that the quality was, of course, still a little bit more pristine. So there's always improvements that can be done there in terms of that and the mix, right? I do agree with TPO that like there's something about it that does kind of fit as well. Like there's almost a filter that I feel like is brought over your vocals and like a little mini megaphone kind of thing. But we still need that with like the perfect polish and quality that we expect of a album ready record, right? Again, the label signs you, they put you in the studio, record a song. You often want to get as close as you can to those, because the better that your mix is, the more professional people perceive you as. They deem you as somebody that takes their craft serious. They feel like you put money and effort into the recording, the production, the mix. Like whether you're someone who pays a lot of attention to detail yourself or you go to other people to do it, there's always a dopeness in, of course, investing in yourself in that way. I feel like you have, again, he rapped on the verses and then had melodic parts when it comes to the chorus. I feel like you give people a little bit of a half and half, because sometimes you'll have a song where you're just singing and other times it's just rapping. So when you add both, gives people two flavors. There were some parts, right? And we always end up talking about this, man. I feel like 90% of artists out there, man, and because this is something I've heard consistently, whenever the drums leave the beat, okay, I don't know why this happens, but whenever the drums leave the beat and it's just like the sound by itself and you guys are like still trying to rap to those parts, a lot of you will suddenly lose like the timing a little bit of where you're at. I know it because I have an internal metronome in my head that's always sort of like active, so I know where, like, I'm beatboxing in my head as you're rapping if I'm not doing it out loud. just trying to see where it's at. And like there were just parts where you like slowed down a little bit at the sort of end parts in that section. What I recommend that you guys do, if like you kind of got to know if you're an artist who ends up doing that thing, but if you know and can identify that is a problem, make sure that you rap to a different part of the beat that does have more of the drums in it, you know, things that you're on, and then kind of move that section to the part where the beat lets out or whatnot. You want to make sure that everything is on, and you know, like we have the freedom to kind of do many things with our performances on records, right? Like it's your art at the end of the day. But I always say it's also a business at the same time. If we're trying to sell our music, you know, in terms of like getting people to want to buy into it and us as an actual artist, we got to compete with the best out there, right? And if we don't hear them make those kind of mistakes, we got to abide by the same rules. We got to make sure that the mixes can coincide, where you can play yours right next to theirs and vice versa. And if it's ever a little bit off, you know, there's just a few adjustments that we often have to make. But definitely do those comparisons. Definitely try to perfect yourself and really like grade yourselves. You know, think about any and everything that we might say to a record that you're doing and making, right? Always put yourself in like just other people's mindsets, bodies. Anytime someone tells you they listen to a song, like I don't know if y'all do this, but anytime someone tells me, oh, I was listening to this the other day, it's dope, I go back, I listen to it, I try to get into their headspace of what they might have laughed at, what they might have heard, and maybe want to rewind. I try to imagine what they might have thought as they're going through, and I try to do that as well, like before I show people. Like, how am I gonna feel if I'm just like standing there watching somebody else react to my thing, and you know, just try to replicate the best things or whatnot. What did you say? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, metronome mode, man. I'm saying you got to get in there and do that thing. And then, yes, noted, higher rate than I ever expected. Would you have 8.5 on that? You said, okay, not too bad. Vocals are not terrible, but having the vocals sound the way they do almost kind of fits the song. And I think that's what we were both referring to with the almost kind of like mini megaphone kind of thing or whatnot. There will be certain people who might want you to use more energy, you know, like with something, a certain piece of production, and when you really want people to feel you, you're sort of like ramping up to where like towards the end, maybe now you're, you know, kind of yelling it, like you know, it may drive something else home, as you were. Give me a second to throw the TikTok live chat over here. You see if this is my one. I'm like, where's my thing? I feel like we're in the 80s with the visuals over here. I gotta wipe out the screen. Give me a second, y'all. Let's see. And then for sure, what'd you say? I'm gonna send in some 94 type shit, but from 2021 though, man. Listen, I don't care when it was made, as long as it sounds good, man. You know, you put us in a vibe. If it feels like a throwback, like there's so many uses for like any record that you guys send, as long as it is done properly, man. So let's see who we got next. The peace offering TPO is shut up. Let's see. All right, this one's on YouTube.
Legendary.
That's some consistent. Let me ask you, does that also pop up for each record? Like if someone's listening to your album, is that something that pops up every time? Because I didn't think about that until now, right? That's a consistent thing that you do have, right? I feel like it's a little bit of your tag, your brand, the little and all that, right? Sort of goes in there sometimes before the record starts. But then I thought about it, like if that happens on an album and it's every song, and then we're going back, like would it get tiring after a certain amount of time? Just because of the length of it, right? When it comes to tags, especially like beat tags and things like that, I feel like, man, Just Blaze was fine, just 2 words, he gets in there, Just Blaze, and that's it. We'd have Alchemist, which you need that stamp there for sure. But now I gotta go and listen. I gotta go in and listen to things to see how many times those producers, when it came to like albums, right? Because Alchemist definitely would do albums still. How many places did he place his tag? Was it like right before the verse area starts? Is it before the beat, during, and as the beat starts? And then like, does that affect sort of like how people hear it?
Jealousy, a motherfucker, motherfucker. Do me a favor, shut the fuck up. Jealousy, a motherfucker, motherfucker. Do me a favor, shut the fuck up. I won't listen to you. You came up with the goof troop. I do not give a shit. Jealousy, a fool. Kick it like hiya. Get that flavor to you, bottom of my soul, so you can get the shoe. Jealousy, a motherfucker, do me a favor, shut the fuck up. Jealousy, a motherfucker,
there you go.
Do me a favor, shut the fuck up. What? Come up at him like I'm 50 down, hit him with the V unit, and then I'm gone. How many times I say fuck? All up in the song, I don't know, let's count. I hope you get it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stupid ass, who said final bar shit? Those are simple bars, you should go and fucking toss it. People say that my shit bad, bitch, you done lost it. I call up Messiah, say throw them in a mosh pit, turn them into soft serve since they on that soft shit. Airsoft their arteries, they thinking they on hard shit. Probably should take their medication. Hard shit, keep on poking at the roof, you're gonna deal with hardships. Like I'm on the toilet, motherfucker, that's some hard shit. I put these rappers on the plate, they just garnish. Rolling ass motherfuckers bury you in gardens. I thought you were intelligent, not mentally retarded. Hoping when you hear my shit, you run into a fucking brick. You probably go homo, oh no, since you suck, eat a dick. Jealousy, a fucking bitch, I hope it make you scratch an itch. I'll snatch a bitch right out they soul. They stolen pussy lips, 9 lives, take the hit. Like an abusive relationship, you take the hit.
Baking grits, and sometimes you go to the strip club to see how them shaking this. What do y'all think about that?
Do me a favor.
1 to 10, any now feedback is welcome.
Jealousy, a motherfucker.
Man, that chorus is catchy as hell.
Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up. Jealousy, a motherfucker. Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up. Jealousy, a motherfucker. Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
There's a lot of freaking artists, I don't even know why they freaking are jealous. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I don't like whatever you tell us. And all of the time when I was over there, always eating freaking hot dogs with all the relish. And all of the times when I don't even know what to do, but I make music, then I'ma sell it. And what do y'all think about that right there? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Again, that was TPO with Shut Up. I was produced by David Arcade Beats, if you guys are interested. First and foremost, man, like what do we always say, right? There are certain artists who do come to the show, man. They swing by the show every now and then. And a lot of them will have something that is very consistent about them, right? Whether it's making the best records in a very specific lane, having polished, mixes and making them sound professional, always coming at a record with a certain amount of energy or something like that. There are those that do videos to every record. Like there's a consistency with each of them, right? And with him, it's crazy because no two records that I hear from him are ever like alike. Like it could be on a different album each time. It could be on the same project, and then you get a little something for everybody. And I feel like there's, a southern kind of swag there. You get in, and on a record like this, where you're using sort of like a familiar sort of a flow and way to get in there, right? Because it reminded me of like Gangsta Boo and La Chat, and then that Memphis, kind of style, whatnot. But you still went in there and made sure that you really rapping and always having fun. Then of course you got a catchy chorus, which I think everyone's gonna wanna either do some kind of piece of content to, or just make sure that when it comes on, they're singing with the record. That's the one that gets the crowd sort of moving and doing it with you. But yeah, so I just want to thank you for the continued consistency across the board, right? Like each record is always something different that sort of I know will get out there with a little bit of freaking time or whatnot. And then of course I always remind you guys, if you ever have maybe a slower song or whatnot, right? This has a certain lane for it where for like people going to throw that in the ride, and it's going to be something that can get people hype in a certain way. But also always think about energy, right? So if you speed this up a little bit in terms of like the tempo, and then kind of re-perform it with a faster sort of like kick or whatnot. Anytime that you see the audience, like maybe you perform another record that was also slow, the audience looks bored or whatnot, you sort of do the faster version of certain records or whatnot, right? Because sometimes it really does take just manipulating the energy a little bit. Think about if you actually have a band with you performing any song, they could literally do anything. They could go from, they could know that you're gonna say a line about Tupac or another artist or something like that, and then break into the instrumental from that artist or the song that you may be talking about in the line, for like 4 to 8 bars or something like that, and then go back in. Like stuff like that is always dope. But I think you get in there in that like that UGK Yellow Wolf kind of vibe with certain things, and I think you do it good or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So East Coast rubbers, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So thank you for the play, of course. Southern flow makes sense, and I'm from South Carolina, that's what's up. I mean, you can hear the aspect in the dialect, and then even like I think the beat influence for this, but I appreciate being able to see and hear you on just like a various amounts of things. And you said reminds me of Kendrick, Be Humble. Shout out to Ustig on that. Be humble, sit down, be humble. Right? Like look, like as a DJ, right? You can sort of throw those records back to back, and then like have something freaking hype or whatnot. But yeah, man, push that record. Find different ways to make your own content, and like watch certain people follow, right? Just have moments where whatever you do, make someone jealous or whatnot, and you see a little bit of a visual of that right quick, and then you just throw the song on jealousy of motherfucker right at the chorus, and then you walking away in slow motion or smiling at the camera. Like figure out what you're gonna do. Is it gonna be something comedic, dope? It's up for you to really make the content, and if not you, somebody else, right? Have a contest. Have a contest for who can make the best content with your record. When was the last time we actually saw that? Like, I feel like we always assume we gotta do everything ourselves, but like there are many people who have ideas and get inspired via certain aspects. So, you know, just sort of put that out there and see what happens. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in the lineup. I know that I'm a lasagna. All right, what do we have now? Go eat some lasagna. We got Hollow Rallo with A to G. And let's see if on what platform this is on.
Check this out.
So weird because sometimes it'll
show you how I afforded this.
Sometimes it'll play it directly from the Narrow in the Narrow. Then other times it just takes me out and opens up YouTube separately. What are you doing? All right, it's not even a video though.
Hello?
Fuck off.
What?
Fuck off.
Who is this?
You know what this is?
No, I don't. Who is this?
It's a man who just called and said to fuck off.
You gotta be careful with certain things, man.
It's your boy Hollow Man.
TikTok will be like, you have been blocked for 80 minutes.
Like, this shit about bitches, man. Like, it could be for niggas who, you know, like you don't really need nobody. Like you with them cause you with them, but you know, you can always move on. You feel me?
You can always move on, you know, like you don't know what the hell you gonna do, but sometimes I'm rapping too long.
But you know, check me out, trip. Okay. Ayy. Let her be like the letter B and watch her come after you like the letter C. Cause she want that D, so I'ma give her E and we gon' be effing all night. I'm a fucking G, yeah. Let her be like the letter B and watch her come after you like the letter C. Cause she want that D, so I'ma give her E and we gon' be effing all night. I'm a fucking G. Bitch, please. Bitch, leave. You done smoked all the weed. Use a flea, you don't need suck me out. When you finish suck on D, got my camera up on my dick and your mouth and say cheese. Suck my ball, drip me off, lick my head where I be. I'ma bust in your eye, just tell me what you see. Bitch, you ain't shit to me, but this way you want to be. So I'ma treat you like a whore, while we fucking for free. Bitch, you ever took E? Well, that's short for ecstasy. Well, to make you feel good, so I'ma let you pop 3. See, I never took E, so you can take some from me. When it finally kick in, I'ma take you to the T. That's telly, I'ma feel me Sunday, dig up in your belly. Heard you take it in the ass, we brought KY jelly. Bend over, spread your cheeks, let me know when you ready. Be steady, he ready. Ayy, let her be like the letter B and watch her come after you like the letter C. Cause she want that D, so I'ma give her E and we gon' be effing all night. I'm a fucking G, yeah. Let her be like the letter B and watch her come after you like the letter C. Cause she want that D, so
why wouldn't you say the letter V? Why wouldn't you say the letter V? Come after you like the letter V.
Ain't nobody faithful. I told you dumb ass that I didn't want to date you. The sound save hoes, I just downgrade you. You're so ungrateful, I'm about to replace you. Take you to the wood, let the wolves gang bang you. Take you to the hood, let the team rename you. Put you on tape with dildos in your anal. Sneaky ass heifer, I would never trust her. She wonder why I left her, she was a whore before I met her. I can do better, if she leave, I'ma let her. Cause I don't really need her, she worthless, I regret her. Her pussy get wet, but other bitches get wetter. Your bitches wear sneakers, my bitches wear stilettos. My bitches be classy, your bitches be ashy. Even though I ass fat, I'ma let her walk past me. Ayy, let her be like the letter B.
What y'all think about this?
Come after you like the letter C. Cause she want that D, so I'ma give her E and we gon' be effing all night. I'm a fucking G, yeah. Let her be like
I feel like it should have been V. It should have been V.
So I'ma give it E and we gon' be effing all night. I'm a fucking G, just like us.
It's not leaving my mind.
So why y'all get mad if I call y'all slack? Call me a smut, I put it in your button. If you like the tea bag, nut in your teacup. Can't treat you like ladies, you act like squatters.
It's a nasty song, sir.
They ain't my baby, don't make me act crazy. Cause I've been chillin' lately, but I get your ass stumped out if you make me. Ain't your name Stacy, Tracy, Alicia, Lisa, Isha? Who care, y'all all sleazers. Looking for a leader, hollow a leader, follow the leader. Hop in the Regal, bandana on my face, hide my face with features. I do it for a reason. She think I'm trying to tease her. She said, how you doing? I'm on chills like a freezer. She said, you're so sexy, sure as I believe you. Ayy, let her be like the letter B and watch her come after you like the letter C. Cause she want that D, so I'ma give her E and we gon' be effing all night. I'm a fucking G. Yeah. Let it be like the letter B and watch her come after you like the letter C. Cause she want that D, so I'ma give her E and we gon' be effing all night. I'm a fucking G.
Acting all night, like you think you could get up on this beat and be dope because you rapping all tight? Okay, you. Listen.
If you got hit, even if you were not driving.
I can't escape that side of my mind, right? You know, always do whatever makes sense to you, of course, or whatnot. But like in my mind, I was like, okay, we're playing with letters here, or whatnot, right? And what sounds like it's the most proper thing to do in there, right? Letter B, and you let it be, and watch her come after you like the letter V. That would have made sense to me. Because literally in the alphabet, the letter, you know, anyways, V comes after you. That's it. But you got in there, you did your thing. Mix can be, of course, better. A little bit of a throwback, technically. I mean, it was like 2 years ago, so I don't know how much of a throwback we can really think of things. I did think that the mix on it was a little bit different, right? Because you almost have like what feels like a delay, or you know, it's just not the natural sort of like sound that we would normally hear or whatnot, right? We're always open to different things and different mixes. You're not the first artist to sort of go after certain records or whatnot, but it does make it feel more like a mixtape sort of thing, and something that like the engineer might have just been experimenting with. Like, I went through those same stages, okay? So I completely understand when there are just sometimes little things that we'll do when we're doing records, and then we put certain effects on things. I prefer that certain things really are mainly done to like the chorus in those instances, but then like the verses sort of have the like main, you know, upfront sort of like feel. That way it's more natural. You sort of have something to differentiate the chorus. I mean, it's not like you're not gonna know where it is or whatnot. Your consistency is the energy that you do bring to the table, the aggression. I appreciate the artists that have that kind of battle rapper ready sound, like you could perform without a beat and we would still listen. Not everybody is like that. Not everybody is like, you could just walk up to random people and be like, you rap, and then they just like say some not everybody knows how to get in there with the right energy where we take them serious in that they do make the music they do and such, right? You know how you guys feel when you hear somebody that can really sing, and then like whether or not they have a beat or whatnot, they give you goosebumps because their voice is infectious. Like they know every note to hit. They make it sound easy, right? So a good rapper can basically do that same thing, even if they're just like straight up rapping, but they have to have that right, you know, charisma, the energy, potentially a personality within there or whatnot. If you just say your raps, if you just say a rap, it's not gonna come off in the same way, right? But if you are initially, man, you know how to give a performance, I think things come up a little bit more in that. Let me see what it happened. Hold on, let me jump over here on the TikTok. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like, K-Buddy, K-Rock, man. You already know what it is, man. Have you got your submission in the lineup? If you have, you know, can't wait to see what that is. If you haven't already, it's the narrow, so narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. And you can get yourself in line from there. We're pretty much pulling from that. And my front door just opened because of the wind. I got close it. Shout out to Tarzard, man. want to get Tarzard on the show to review music with me. Give me a second, y'all. Tarzard review music. All right, man. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Let's go. We got Sarah with Peace of Mind. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And let's go. It reminds me of Play a Fly. Enjoyed that track. The mic presence showed through without a video. That's what's up. This might be nice. What do we have? Y'all think that's a sample or y'all think that's the the artist? It could be either way.
I wanna see the money fly. In my dreams getting plenty, it's just you and I had a vision, I be counting it. Oh my gosh, every bitch they want a piece of mine, piece of mine. It's so hard to find, I'm losing mine on my back. I'll roll 100 tracks, now ask me where the fuck I'm at. I never switch, I'm still posted where you left me at. Pretty bitch, come and fuck me where she left me at. I'll be back, never less and never try. Don't see my homie cry. We passed the blunt, we must have done 100 times. Still shooting shit, I'll be there in the worst of times. I got you, man, I never change for profit, man. We get it, then we cop and change. I'm gon' make my bitch cry, telling her these white lies, breaking down the why you fight me every night. Can we fucking make it right? Said I love you, why you lie? I'm gon' need you all the time. I'm gon' see you when it's on. See the money fly. In my dreams, getting plenty. It's just you and I had a vision, I be counting it. Oh my gosh, every bitch they want a piece of mine, piece of mine. It's so hard to find, I'm losing mine on my back.
Yeah, you'd be next.
You
skip now.
Where the fuck I'm at? I never switch, I'm still posted where you left me at. Pretty bitch, come and fuck me where she left me at. I'll be back, never less and never tripping that.
Never be chipping. All of the time when you all on the farm, you would never eat chicken and never be sticking. It's freaking like mine into all of the business of people freaking who be trying to freaking go and get those hammer, but they can't even lift it. Yo! So, it's an interesting track because normally I feel like, and there could still be people who would feel like this, you know what I'm saying? But there may be people who will think it's like a little bit slow in terms of the delivery, right? Because you can go in on a slow beat like that and rap fast and sort of like get in there like a Twista, Tech 9, you know what I'm saying? How Crazy Bone, how any of those artists would tackle it, and it takes on a different thing. But I didn't mind the vibe that you had on this record. I saw what you were going for with it. Again, that's not to say that it wouldn't be welcome to have an additional verse from like a feature who goes in there and takes a different approach as well. But I like the vibe that you were going for with this. It had a nice start. The sort of sample that was there, I think brings us in automatically. Like we'd listen to the beat even alone and rock with it. It definitely is proper. So shouts to the producer in that end. And then again, I don't think you did a bad job. I just simply would welcome more to really fully see what you're capable of, right? Like always factor in that if people are hearing you for the first time, they don't know if what they're hearing is literally your main style, if it's the only way you like approaching records, if it's like if all of your stuff is more or less slow, if you can rap fast, if you have, you know, melodic side, everything sort of factors in, and you want to leave pieces of yourself on as much of the record as possible, if you do have anything else to offer in that. But I feel like this is an anthem. You know, you want people to sort of go in there and you know, I think approach it in a certain way, and have people kind of like singing it with you. So I feel like it's one of those. But you know what it is. And what you say, it was like Unalive Boys, but it wasn't the darker vibe like them. You mean soup? You know what I'm saying? I'm just going. I think you tried to rename it. And you said it was and a pretty dope, could use diversity like you said. Ustick was like, I'm gonna get a feature, man. Yeah, like, you know, get a dope feature in there. Get a dope feature in there. You know, that'll take things in. As a matter of fact, right? Again, always remember, it's free, but the duet aspect of the platforms like TikTok or IG or YouTube, right? Where if you do a little bit of a let me come from the chorus to the open verse section, and then you kind of have a little bit of a challenge, and you know, those are something that it's hard to resist as a creative. Anyone who plays an instrument or is a rapper or a singer, they'll hear those things and they want to challenge not only themselves and show their audience that they can, you know, hit up different records in different ways, but also want to really see if it's something that you like, you know, if it is something you're putting out there. And then if you do reactions to the people who actually entered your challenges, so to speak, you know, it just kind of doubles the amount of people that want to go in and then try their hand at it too. Even if you don't get someone on it, there's still a whole community that knows you exist now. You know what I mean? And you know where everyone is. Quite literally, if anyone sort of duets with it, you can check that out on something like, you know, TikTok or whatnot. See all the people who duetted and then like sort of curate, go and see like what your fans think. You want to get promotion out. I think that's the best way out. Sort of just when we make something, here's the full song, let me post it. Hopefully people like it. Okay, put some money into the marketing and stuff like that. But get everybody involved in some way. Everybody loves to want to let me see if I could do the best verse. And then we all have our own audiences, right? So that's that many people that then also have audiences of other people who might be an artist that'll want to do the same thing. And now we all know you exist. And when you really release the song, guess what happened, man? What you can do is if somebody else wants to skip the line themselves, if you put like, you can basically go half and half, right? Because we have 2 song back-to-back skips for 15, right? If any of you find like one person who you know, has 10, another person who has 5, or you guys want to go down the middle with that, we could turn it into like a pay it forward skip and stuff like that. But it's 10 for one song, 15 for 2, 25 for 3, stuff like that. So I'd be down to collab with that vibe. That what's up. Hey man, get it in, man. Those are the collabs that I like to see from the community. He said, B-I-double-G. And when time you said, and I'm still just watching Rose on my phone, and you're on my desktop though, you know what I'm saying, chilling and watching. That's what's up. What you say? I threw a beat for you to freestyle on, and then tell me what I need to add. You know, other than me. Just kidding. What up, Big Dizzy? Was freaking good. What do you say? All right, let me go down. What up, Swig? What up, Swig? Somebody skipped the line. So that is your chance. That is your chance right there. what is it? CTV with CTV with secrets is the thing. Hold on, let me go ahead and throw this in. So I think it's your style too. We shall see.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Send it in.
I love gold.
Send that. I'm gonna attach you
I got a big stick of gold
to
where my
this.
thing used to be just because.
You don't see who's chat. So we're both on the YouTube and the TikTok at the same time. So always know that. What were you trying to send it on? On Cash App, on PayPal? What's the size you, man? Listen, CTV secrets. All real, no AI elements. What do we have? Let's see.
Hey yo, Pluto, you going brazen?
Okay.
You'll never catch me with no skis out. Feeling her a diamond when she fuck, she like a diva. Had my heart so coated like I put it out the freezer. I know just what she want, but truth is I would never need her. Fashion, I run around with something like a leader. You can't lean on me, just have my cup with my 2 liter. I'm married to that money, don't come ask me about no prenup. Tryna keep up with 10, don't move too fast, spin your re-up.
They can never beat her, she gon' step with all my people. Keep this shit too lethal, she gon' spin all my features. If I ever did her wrong, she won't never leave me alone. Been gone for too long, she gon' always hit my phone.
I hit you back, I'm on the road, I'm finna pop out with a bro. Hey, heavy out of town, we finna go rock out a show. He tell her boy just go be safe, I told her girl I keep that pole.
Okay, we got high tones and low tones. That's what I'm talking about. That's what y'all need to do.
Back up to the club, we brought some vibes, nice to young. Bouncers know that we ain't gon' perform without no gun. Party in my session, need more drugs inside my lungs. Spot some fishy inside the crowd, I switch, he leave no crumbs.
Hold up 10, I'm on the run, won't leave without my drum. Compare me to a bone, this shit been pouring out my lungs. Compare me to a bone, this shit been pouring out my lungs.
This shit been pouring out my lungs, I know. Speaking left and shit like this, and there's a lot of like people who know the deficits that they gotta like make sure that there's things that they can step in, but freaking people are freaking put down, then pick their weapons up. I need to make sure that there's a lot of artists that are really dope and like none of y'all got a fake flow. People know I'm faithful. I always be trying to freaking do things cause I say so. Freaking if you ask me is this dope, would I say no? No, I wouldn't. What do you guys think about this? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. All right, so I think you got in there, you did your thing, you had a proper energy in terms of what you actually did to the record, right? We like when an artist actually feels the record that they're on in some way, right? So if you're melodic, we know when you're actually trying and going in there with, you know, some fairly decent melodies and stuff, right? And like there's a part on there where like where just I guess in the in-between where you have like lower tones going on, right? And if you would have done the record like that the majority of the time, people would have said you were monotone, right? But what we like is variation. So when you go in there and you try to basically approach these kind of records a little bit like an R&B artist, nobody expects you to be, you know, best of the best, legend, you know, status and try to get in there. But especially when there's potentially auto-tune and stuff like that involved, more melodies are better than less ones. It allows us to have many different favorite parts throughout the record. But I can tell you took this one serious. It was a little bit of a bop. I agreed with that. There's potentially a little bit more that could happen with the mix to give it that right polish and stuff like that, but it's almost there. And then of course I would really maybe add one more verse, man. You know, the thing that I always say is, as long as you are not boring, repetitive, and not saying anything, you guys can make at least up to like 3 minutes or whatnot, right? Or if you boil it down to what you do on a record, you can do at least 3 verses from yourself on there, right? Now, here's the trick. Let me tell you how to get something a little bit longer and not feel like you're overstepping your boundaries or exhausting your own, you know, abilities, right? The third verse only ever has to be 8 bars, right? The problem is that the beat, I think, for some of you may have to reflect that, right? I never thought that, like, oh yeah, I produce too. So when I'm going in and doing that to any of my own records and going, you know what, let me let the third verse be this 8 bar, I can manipulate the beat in any way that I want and shorten it, bring the chorus section back. You know, if you have a good engineer or you yourself are able to do those things, then you know what I'm talking about. You can just take the chorus section, sort of cut it in the right space, move it over, make sure that everything is still on beat. You just gotta have the guy to want to do that. But we never need you to rush out of the songs unless you're just not doing something in the first place, right? And you gotta grow the skill and ability to be able to know when or not you guys are one of those artists or are doing that. I think you'll know, you'll just not necessarily feel like it's your favorite. There's no way we can like every single thing that we've done unless we put that work into it and make sure that all those things kind of reflect in the right way. Beat was a banger as well. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So thank y'all for that. You said keep the intro, it was fire. You said turn it up. Oh no, yeah, turn up. Did you submit what you just recorded, or are you talking to somebody else? And then let me see. Steven was feeling good. No, 7. I mean, sorry about that. And then hello everyone. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Let me see. Use a better mix and more vocal layers. So what, like harmonization and stuff like that? He said, no, he just missing ad libs. 7 out of 10. It's a bop. Hold on. Let me freaking see what the heck I'ma do, but I don't know about yo mama. Did you send? I didn't see the PayPal J Money, but you're supposed to be tacked on to this skip here. Make sure you send that so that way we can properly activate it. Otherwise, if we get back in the free line, it will be null and void. What'd you say? It's not yet. I haven't. My producer's still tweaking it. We'll be out next week and so like that. Well, send something you got that is ready if you can. You know what I mean? Send something you got that is ready, and you know, some you would like us to check out while we're waiting on that one. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just trying to get some Angela when we can't give him enough time. Can't give him enough time or whatnot, but we gonna put a 1 minute timer. we gonna put a 1 minute timer up, and if you do it within that time, then we will. I mean, you still gotta send the the thing on the narrow side too or whatnot. But hold on, where's my 1 minute?
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Where's the 1 minute countdown? Boop. There's no music to it though. It's just 55, 54, 53, 52. While we are waiting. While we are waiting. We are waiting, ain't no one ever hating. I don't even have no patience. Everybody be like, hey, bro. Shoot, I was gonna throw one of my songs in there, but we got 15 seconds. 15 seconds until we simply move back into the free line. He said I accidentally deleted my TikTok inside that. What? How the freak did you do that? All right, well, that was the 1 minute. Let's go ahead and take that off. It feels weird doing that with like no sound or whatnot. So what are we waiting for? There was somebody that was going to let tack their the amount of money they had onto the skip that we just put in. That would have allowed it to be one of these.
So many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
But the time is up, and that is all. We have Oregonomics with Addicted to Emotions. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. We are there. Just kidding. Here we go. That was weird. I want to.
You're addicted to emotions, it's true.
Nice.
Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could cry over you. But you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
He said I was forced to click. That's crazy. I'm not mad at that dog, yo.
Try your best to justify why life is a mess. Blame others.
Turn on closed captions for YouTube.
Addicted to emotions, it's true. No matter what cops tells you, you're addicted, it's true. Doesn't leave much room in your head or your bed, since you are addicted to emotions, it's true.
Oh my goodness.
You wonder why no one sees your way. Friends, family, or therapy. No one sees you the way you do. Cause you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could cry over you. But you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
Big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? Classic. What do you guys think about that? That's, you know, whenever I say something is a classic, it means it's a record that I have received many times from the artist, band, producer, and such like that, right? And it's something that like the majority of people kind of feel like they like, you know what I'm saying? Just anything from that album, right? I deem as a little bit of a classic because he was sending things over time that eventually we did like a full album review of stuff, and it's a very nostalgic, just kind of trip down like a few different eras of sound, right? Things that like if artists like the Beatles and Elvis and Five Heartbeats and Prince, and if they basically had a lot of unreleased records that they didn't release but were good, and you know, is that like the lost tapes kind of thing. That's basically what it feels like we get from a lot of what we hear from Reaganomics, man. And I do appreciate that it's a lane you choose to be in, right? Like you don't try to make the songs that other artists make today. Like immediately just go in and then like, oh, here's the trend that everybody's doing, let me jump in that. And y'all gotta remember, man, there was a time when like every single artist that was out was completely different. You did have to have your own style. You couldn't copy any kind of this and that. Like you could try to make a song in a specific lane, but it still had to be very much you, because that's a part of the brand, right? So always still taking a little bit of the elements from that concept of knowing that your brand is everything, right? When people go to the store to buy specific sodas, they know what they're going for. They've tried other brands of even the same flavors. Like there's different root beers, there's different Cokes, you know, a Coke flavored, you know, kind of things. And not all of them are the same, but you know the ones that are authentic, that have the best flavors, and the ones that have the aftertaste and are not there, you know, and they can't make exactly the same thing that the biggest company makes, because then what happens, right? Like if suddenly you find out that they're just using exactly every ingredient and recreating the same thing, they getting sued, you know? And so it's a little bit of the same of like making sure that you guys really find your own, find something that you specifically as an individual artist can be known for. Producers too, right? I miss the days when we actually had like you had to, if you were doing an album, let me get a Timberland beat, let me go and make sure I get a Dre beat, let me make sure, you know, and if you get the Dre beat, you get the Nate Dogg feature or something like that, right? Let me make sure I get a Swiss Beats, Pharrell, DJ Premier, RZA, like depending on what you were doing, all of those things mattered. Night Wonder, Jay Dilla, Alchemist, you know, we could just keep going. But it matters. And what happened to was it A-Rap Music or something like that? Or who was I thinking about? There was somebody else who was the producer that basically thought of that pattern that everybody was using for a good amount of time. There was this very specific producer who had brought that stuff. I just forgot his name, you know what I'm saying, off top or whatnot. But again, become known for something so that people want to go to you for that very specific thing, right? What do I represent on the freaking show, man? I'm a dork. I you know, I love hip hop, but also love Marvel, DC, Star Wars, 420, you know, aspects, music, comedy, you know, it. All of that.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
Alright, let's go ahead and jump back into the lineup. Let me close this, and then I'm gonna close this, and then I'm gonna close. Gotta wait for that to close. What the freak? Don't be frozen. All right. Let me also look over here, just make sure you guys are good. And the Zama was like, "This fire, man." And then, what do you mean turn on your closed captions on YouTube? Are you telling me to do it, or someone else to do it, or something? You can. I think you should be able to do it yourself, but let me see if there's a. Cause I'm trying to figure out what you. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. All right, man. Let me just jump in the freaking free line, man. Let me see what's up. You're addicted to emotions. It's true. What do we got? Big Dizzy, man on the moon. Hey, yo, the man on the moon. What do you say? The video was dope. Yeah, we didn't even talk about that. Little puppeteer kind of thing or whatnot. Like, I want to know the making of that.
When we were making the video, what we did is we took paper and then we squished it, and then we took that and then we painted it, and then we built little bitty houses, and then those houses.
Don't ask me how I do it. Let's see what you got, Big Dizzy.
We go to the moon, We go to the moon, To give her the moon, To give her the moon. I told her when I stepped at her, she pretty as a nebula. She my one and only, there will never be a replica. Baby, we made music together, we like an orchestra. 99 problems and she solve them like the formula. Don't wanna hear a word if it ain't about her, cause nothing else matters, she's my entire universe. She got tired of amateurs and let her master put in work. And she let me lead the ship like Captain James Kirk. North Star on guard, cause she went home, man. So like gravity, I hold it down and ain't no holding back. 69, break it down. Damn, I guess she know, man. Cause the head out of this world, she got that black hole neck. And my whole life naturally revolves around her. She's the center of my galaxy, I orbit around her. And I ain't been the same since the day I found her. Light speed, we might be moving faster than sound works. But we intergalactic, gotta have it, yes sir. We go to the moon, she interstellar, so whenever I'm with her, we go to the moon. She out this orbit, got me doing circles to give her the moon. She interstellar, do whatever, yes sir, to give her the moon. Intergalactic, gotta have it, yes sir. We go to the moon. She interstellar, so whenever I'm with her, we go to the moon. She out this orbit, got me doing circles to give her the moon. She interstellar, do whatever, yes sir, to give her the moon. The lady in the moon, I could maybe be a groom. Baby, please make me some room in your life closer to you. If I gotta travel across the galaxy, I'll make my way to you. Wanna be close to you, like July is the June. You heal my soul like you my nurse, so I took that shot like Charlie Kirk. Didn't take much to see your worth. Where's the altar, where's the church? Yeah, it's like that, and not just cause I pipe that. Shorty so hot, she solar, so she can hold the night back. Let's get away, find an island, drift away, where the sun hits the horizon. When it's set, it kiss the lake. Where we going, pick a place. I die to be with you this summer like it's Crystal Lake. I told you I'm here to stay. Hey, her supernova, Casanova in the bedroom. I'm in her system, television, max headroom. In tune with her body, cause I'm on her rhythm. She like my diamond, so we shining like a prism. Hey, we go to the moon. We go to the moon. To give her the moon.
You guys is doing the same thing.
Give her the moon.
Giving her the moon. There's a lot of time when I know I really need a big spoon. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of big to the moon. To the moon, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon.
To give her the moon. To give her the moon. To galactic, gotta have it, yes sir. We go to the moon. She interstellar, so whenever I'm with her, we go to the moon. She out this orbit, got me doing circles. To give her the moon. She interstellar. Do whatever, yes sir. To give her the moon. Intergalactic, gotta have it, yes sir. We go to the moon. She interstellar, so whenever I'm with her, we go to the moon. She out this orbit, got me doing circles. To give her the moon. She interstellar, do whatever, yes sir. To give her the moon.
Give her the moon and shit like this. And let the times that I am cool with this. And you know that I don't know what the hell y'all finna do with this music stuff. Freaking people to freaking eat something bad and then puke it up. All right, man. What do you guys think about that? So there's somewhat of a vibe to this, right? Where maybe there's an aspect of like a lovesick record in here with you, because I don't think I hear like too many of those, right? I mean from you. And I was always like, I always try to think about the live performances that you guys can do with the songs and how you can bring it into reality with like every element. And so someone actually and them going in there and then them filtering the vocal, you know, out, and then them doing that while you are rapping. On the record though, right? Because there isn't necessarily a change over time, it does have that aspect of repetition in there, right? So that can be a little bit of a problem, right? There's always a tone switch that can be done, chopping it up and adding, you know, different elements in the beat in certain sections, filtering it out a bit more. Like there are ways to make it interesting as you go, so there's not that kind of full repetition there or whatnot. You really just have to get good at like knowing when those things are kind of setting in. We do appreciate that you you know, allowed yourself to go to about 4 minutes and 4 seconds, right? Because we get to really see what you're capable of, at least within this record. Now there's always another way of coming at it, like rap wise, where, you know, I always say, like, if you get Ludacris or Twista on it, they're gonna handle it with a different kind of vibe. And again, how do they not have like records on records on records together? That's wild in itself. You said, when I saw your Dark Side, like Autumn is due, and what do you say? The background vocal sample is cool, but needs more sample, beat flip. Agree with that 100%. It will make me get what I did. And he said it has potential. I agree with that right there. Hold on. As we proceed, let me make sure that I catch this up. Make sure that you catch it up. All right, man. And again, that's Big Dizzy of LOD, Man on the Moon. And, you know, he's pretty much working on a project right now, full album. Always appreciate that aspect. All right, ain't no way this is a 16-second verse, bro. Ain't no way. No, he said complain. He said complain about it. Bro, man, listen. It better be a good 16 seconds, man. We're just gonna say that. He knows I I like despise and I hate short records, like with a passion, just because like why? It's not, I mean, I'm guessing it's just a snippet, right? At least it's the time that we
got my bench screw tight, my head up.
Usually have snippets for.
My shit curl, that shit come on, pull up.
Hold on, I'm on lawnmower, water not growing, bigger than I'm going, fucking with no one, cause I gotta show him. I ain't that slow bitch, I came in like Sonic, I'll get a home just to say you ain't got it. Down to the dome, have been thinking about nothing, but yes, I won't be stunting, no bitch, I'm not bugging, marathon, I run it up.
You live in reckless.
What is even happening on the chorus though? Like I don't even know how I feel right now. I'm gonna hit that button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
So, first and foremost, like, I don't like the chorus, right? I feel like that guaranteed falls under the mumble rap category, right? When you come on and start rapping, it gets a little bit better, right? Like when it comes to the things that you do on most records, like you have a little bit more fun with it. But also there are times when you kind of come off a little bit short and stuff. And honestly, man, I've said, like, here's what you should do, right? Some of your, like, you had some records that you sent in like the past, right? If you can remember all the ones that I've like had good things to say about and stuff, you know, often send those. And if you're not finished with like a new record yet, don't send it, because unless you're like trying to get guidance on how to continue it, like I don't know what else I can say in most occasions. It's like way too short. It's way too short of a, like, you know, what is really supposed to, like, if that's the only verse that you have on the song, and then like what happens after that, if anything, right? Like literally I can't find a place that I would want to plop this on. If I'm thinking about soundtracks, if I'm thinking about video games, movies, TV shows, scenes just like in a movie or whatever, man, I just couldn't see it just yet. But it just seems like an idea that you're still trying to work with, right? So I'll give you the benefit of doubt on that. I know that you have made way better records with a little bit more time than what you have here, and I'm always going to try to push you guys as much as possible to you know, continue on to finish what you have, so that there can be a certain level of respect with it, right? I know you're not trying to get to the radio, you're not trying to compete with the best MCs and lyricists. You're not that type of artist, at least right now. But I want to inspire you to be. You know what I'm saying? Like I know that not everybody can do everything, and I mean it's even the thing with AI where the reason we are often even very critical of it is because a lot of those records we can't see live with the exact voice that we're hearing if they don't exist, right? And so there's this trickery kind of feeling that will come over us where like we like the record, but then we're like, but what am I supposed to do? Like all I can do is just listen to it, right? And so for the short records, you're saying if we like it at all, then simply just run it back and then play it. But like, how many times do you think that will happen? I always want more record. I want to spend more time with it. If we're thinking about clubs or anything, right? You want enough time for people to get in there, be like, oh, that's my song, and rock out to it. The best songs they'll let play as much as possible all the way through, right? Because people want that energy and that feel, right? Think about like freaking Thriller or something like that. That comes on. Anybody who knows how to do that dance, man, they in there the whole time, man. Even something as simple as, what is it, the cha-cha slide or something like that. Let's put this time. That's again. There's certain people who, for whatever reason, they'll go in and, you know, they in it. Time again, time again. Shout out to Johnny. Here's Johnny. You said skip. You said a skip, my brother. You said a freaking skip, my brother. Like, listen, dog, I don't even know how the heck I could rip my blubber. Rip my blubber? Can I rip my blubber? Hold on. Let's see. I see you. I hear you. Let me see what everybody else was thinking first. The Cupid shuffle. Yep. And it's like a whole thing. Go to any family gathering or barbecue, you know. you have anyone who's an auntie, uncle, and grandma, you know, like your parents, they will always know that. And it's, I guess, passed down from generation to generation. This is a simple dance, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody could do the butterfly or the Tootsie Roll or whatever, I guess. Let me see. You're like, damn, the Tootsie Roll. The Tootsie Roll. The Tootsie Roll. You left. Should have left. Was this a one song, Here's Johnny, or was it a skip and clip? Because it didn't tell me. Hold on. Let me go back. Wait, no, it's not going to tell me like that. Let me see. Just a one song? And then you went way back. We going back. We gonna go way back. Man, listen. Shout out to the Wood, man. They need to do a part 2.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So you love gold, eh? Say. Let me see where we at. Let me see where we at. Speaking, I know that there's lots of times where you see me all on the track and I could. All right, let me close this, open this. All right, here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Sorry. See, he got a signature, man. He pops up. I ain't even heard the song yet. And then even I just do his.
Here's Johnny.
See?
Came a long way from letting small plays get away. Vacate and get away to a vacation getaway. Run out of patience and let it spray. Separate your legs from waist. Went from selling tents from ace to whip with a dense crumb cake. Need my pay or my gun quake. Merc with your turf looking sun-baked. Passenger seat serves in a Mustang. The crumb chase got me up late. Let's see how much these cookie crumbs make. Tan lines, but I don't sunbathe. Fun plates like a lunch date. Not a barber, but I run fades. Snub A when I hunt stains. A rip of dubs in the gun case. Monday through Sunday, I'm dedicated to the drug game. Dunk a cig and let the dust bake. Play my whole hand like a tongue straight. Lie on the stand or get your tongue laced. Designer pants and print the gun shape. From Florida to gun state. Got a gun charge in my drug case. Twist the switch just seeing how these runs taste. Crushed grapes looking like blood stains. Made 50 pills and 2 bills in a gun trade. Made 50 pills and 2 bills in a gun trade.
Okay. Go back.
I'ma need my money. I'ma need my pay.
Technically, Big Dizzy's song was similar in like the type of sample kind of thing.
Two Walmart bags wrapped around the Smith and West.
Which one y'all like better?
Then lift his legs, split his head till it's dripping red. Skin baked like a Christmas hen. Instead, my homie said he missed the feds. Grip the wrench to sit the bench. Never speak on what a witness said. 5K, get him dead. Holiday season, get that gingerbread. Living dead, white folks money. My coke cost these $5 from me. I like my yoke runny. Good coke got my nose runny. I'm on a high dose, buddy. Main attractions don't get a side note from me. Wife so busty, don't got a reason to cheat. Every night she seasons to me. Fuck every precinct of police. If it wasn't for these crackers, we'd have no reason to beef. It's fucking Johnny.
Bruh.
Peace to Cliff. Now mutual group, Black Cruiser shit.
Black Cruiser, like listen, dog, I always gotta tell my kids to like go and pick that shoe up. People know that this track's cool, but freaking you know that like I had through stuff, freaking you know that I know I gotta have gum that I can't chew, cause like when I
need that location. I guess it's up today.
Okay, what do you guys think about that one? I said, what do you think? All right, so big salute. Because here's Johnny with It's Up Wherever. Give me a moment, let them calm down a little bit, man. Guys. Hey, guys. Come on, everybody. Guys. Anyways, what I appreciate. Oh my God, for real. You know, he is consistent with the type of production that he will get on, you know, in terms of like a lot of the things really having an abstract feel. And we always talk about that. I think it's important because we talk about consistencies on the show, right? Eventually you guys create your own type beats where we hear a beat by itself and we feel like, oh man, that sounds like something so-and-so would hop on, right? And I feel like you've had the consistency with that. You know, funny thing, like Big Dizzy sent another record in a little bit earlier where it had a sort of vocal consistently in there, just as this one was. But these are two different kinds of record, right? Like this one fits a little bit more of that underground hip hop flair. That's the consistency that you're always within. And you know, I love that you always have that proper energy that for me allows me to always take every line serious or whatnot. And even if there's something that someone might want more from you production wise, like there's always taking the acapella and then like building a new beat around it and being able to take anything you do into an even doper place or whatnot. But I think the request that I have for you, and this is more futuristically, is just like, wow, a lot of these videos do work for just like, let me demonstrate, you know, my song or whatnot, right? You don't have to necessarily always play the game of like, oh, we all need music videos where we're in front, we're on screen, we're doing this and that. But I do feel like it's a missed opportunity because when it comes to branding, it's like who doesn't show their face, you know what I'm saying? And like that was something that I had to realize because I used to go live like the first couple of streams and like what I had in my mind because it was before COVID, but I liked wearing the like vape masks or whatnot. And I almost wanted that to be my style, but then I said, but then no one would recognize me if I, you know, get bigger or whatnot. They'll hear the music, but it will be like I don't really get that credit. And like, if I want that freedom of being able to go out and then like not be recognized, then yeah, but it's like who doesn't want to be recognized for what they do? If people recognize you as that rapper, you're doing something right. And so eventually I was like, no mask, let me make sure that I'm the brand. So mustache, glasses, go to, you know, like it's in the show.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella pills. 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. We going up on the Lord, I'm still on the orange. People follow me to school and copy the tool. I stopped and put my music on.
Oh my God, if you don't stop. Got so many freaking buttons for the show. So my mind wants some aspect of you to be in the video. Like you could have that. Like what would be dope is if you had one of those videos where you had it's just your head and it pops up, and basically you can have still the background of like the animated things or the movie or whatever, but it's your head kind of like popping through the screen just like by itself. Everything else is sort of like green screen, and then you're just, you know, rapping. Like there's an entertainment value to that. Or there's even the silhouette kind of thing where you go and make sure that you record in front of a green screen, and then you sort of like you know, mess with the filters in a way where either it's all black or white or whatever color. Like there's creative ways for you to still be in there, and then you know, have that aspect. But I understand, you know, every aspect. And official vids. Time is the essence. Yeah, I got you. And you said I'm gonna do some more in time. So that's what's up, man. You know, I mean, again, like the music comes first. The music comes first. We know that you have a lot of it. I think there's a lot of records that are worth like really having you in it. I don't know whether or not you have all of those different plans of like, let me go out and perform you know, my songs and stuff like that. But if you do, and it's just like always think about what people like, if you have a hard time selling the tickets, right? I often find it's because maybe we don't have a lot of the footage of people seeing us in those elements, right? So it's either making sure that you have the live footage, or making sure that people see you kind of in that video mode with your records or whatnot, because that's one step closer to wanting to see you live, right? Or even wanting to see you in a TV show or movie or something like that, and not feeling like it's coming out of nowhere. What was the other thing that I was going to say? Last but not least, you know, the other suggestion I said for these too, like even if you're not in it, you could have made these like lyric videos, like put the lyrics on top, just have that be a professional aspect, and make sure that you still have like whatever visual, whether it was the cartoon or like the movie aspect playing behind it. I feel like that makes it feel a little bit more official, as opposed to, again, like, let me just put my song to some random old footage from a movie that, you know, people kind of know, but then some people might be able to go back and check it out if they haven't. What did you say? You know, with exposure will come with videos, but as long as I'm doing the rapid projects, you know, and focus on what's paying me right now, that's what's up. And I'm doing paid projects, man. That's what's up. It's almost like facts. Let's see. Gotta keep working. Right. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. He said, you escaped for now, oh Henry. What did that mean? Let's see what we got. Nazamo is next up. Who would it be?
Oh my God, Nessie.
Before men learned how to control fire and put it to work, it was man.
Hey, yo.
In much the same way, your emotions can be your own greatest enemy. Or under control, your emotions can make you healthier and happier. I think of fire in connection with emotion.
Okay, I don't know how. What the heck's that? Turn that shit down. He keeps talking so I can't even rap. And if he don't stop that dialogue, he finna get smacked. Like, listen, come around in the wrong freaking neighborhood and you chillin'. I don't even know what to do, but you can't see me. I am up in the building. Man, you know what? You sent this beat to freaking me, know that I killed it. All of the people be like, man, you hot. Do you like have a whole skillet? Just freaking like chillin'. I don't know what to do with it. I'm cool and this is cool. Matter of fact, you know that you moving it. The dialogue is freaking pissing me freaking off when I'm figuring out that this will be history tomorrow. I remember that I rap to it, but then people will know that there's no way that you could grab two pics and write that rhyme with it if there's no way and you are not on the, I guess, dirt. Matter of fact, where is your mama? All drama that you have to figure out with. I know that there's another time where you make a hit. What the heck is happening? What made you want to make this? I hate this freaking guy in it and I can't even rip the flow freaking note.
The emotional response to love.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you gotta pick. So I think you gotta turn everything up, right? You gotta make sure that things are, you know, mastered essentially, and just like at that proper level where, you know, we get to hear it in its proper way. Because I had wanted to turn it up, you know, pretty much the whole time, right? But then there's that aspect. I don't mind the dialogue and what we're hearing there be, you know, like part of the intro, but then I feel like there definitely needs to be space for an actual rapper to get in there without that, because it is a little bit of a distraction. And what I feel like is what we have right now is like the interlude before the actual beat, where you have a few more elements. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like there's like a saxophone element that could come out of nowhere at some point. Like I hear different things in my head, you know, just to bring more of that 90s feel and flair to it. You know, just boost the quality the way that it needs, and then you'll be fine. But then extend it unless you see it that same way. If you look at this like it's just more or less a interlude, intro to an album kind of thing, you know, I think people wouldn't mind that, as long as there's pertinent information there for them to hear. But even that, I think, would need to come up. I think, like, again, if you intend on that dialogue being there, turn that up more for sure too. But then call it an interlude, you know, or you're gonna have to cut the dialogue into the beat. You know what I'm saying? You know, where it feels like you're turning the words into a beat, more or less. I mean, I'll sample things. I'm not a stranger to that, right? I will often sample things, and even if there's words in there, right, I'll just be like, fuck it. I'm just gonna steal, you know, because I like certain elements, and like maybe it's something that you can't take out or whatnot. Let me show you a few examples, right? So the first one I did that with was Everything's Under Control, which was basically a scene from Star Wars.
Everything's under control, situation normal. What happened? His flight weapons malfunction, but everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you? We're sending a squad. Negative. We have a reactor leak here now. Give us a few minutes to lock it down. Large leak, very dangerous.
Hey yo, everything's under control, except for the fact that I'm about to get under your soul. The Raider was my father too, except nobody knows. I almost told him, but but I froze. Chilling inside the Millennium Falcon. There's so many buttons right here, I ain't finna be counting. But I found an R2-D2 unit in the back. Now time to watch Game of Thrones. Jedi dork in a spaceman suit. I'm like the aliens from Space Jam. Dude, if I was Vader, I would take hands too. Cause with the Force, I can make a man poop. Put it on wax, then I just relax with these tracks. Taking fans to a different universe where a Wookiee and a droid can mingle and then make a damn crew. Lightsabers, look what they can do. Slice a man's arm clean off in a bar when he says he doesn't like you. Fuck a Chewie, man, I want a kaiju. Han Solo, man, I've gone loco. I'm a photo bomb, you a bomb photo of a bomb solo. So with bombs and your mom's photo shots me as a long pogo stick and I'm photo.
We have I Don't Know.
Twice.
From Kung Pao.
Hey, who's he? Twice. Hey, who's he? Twice. Hey, who's he?
Show, check, yo, straight out of the dojo, karate chopping mofos. Don't I sound like Stone Cold Steve Austin in a chokehold? How we rapping like this, even when I'm so old. If I ever sniff cocaine, I'll probably get a broke nose. When I was a young boy, was running around with no clothes. Now I'm just a grown man who's still in love with snow cones. Still, I got the beats like I'm hanging with the go-go's, which makes you bob your head up and down like a yo-yo. Mr. Doctor wannabe.
Anyways, I almost want to play that beat freaking too, man. We got Skip coming up right now. Let's go ahead and plop that in as we proceed.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So what you want to do though is, like, again, you want, because the longer that the sound bite is there, the more time the artist is not getting the opportunity to do their thing. Like, we have to basically ignore it, and then the listener also ends up having to try to ignore it, but while at the same time they're like, wait, what is it saying? And so it's something you're like trying to make out at the same time that you're like, why? And so let it be what it is separately, and then sort of like move it in its own thing. We got Deuces. Is it Deuce Nins? 12 to 6 is shit. 12. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to figure say that I really want to say hi. I know that there are probably elements in this that are AI, but I know that I like it still. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to freaking go outside right now, but you know what, man, I like to chill. And it's kind of ill when there's people that you don't like to deal with, but I know that there's people who eat food without the skill. I guess they can put it up in a microwave, and there's a lot of things that people like that they would like to say. Or when you want to go and you would like to stay, what the hell does that like even mean? I'm like somebody that wants to like make sure that they would make sure that they strike an egg and break it. There's a lot of y'all who do not like to eat bacon. I don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'm about to go in it. And there's a lot of time where a lot of people really want to go and take a photo quick. What do I think about this? And then it's about to end. No, that was short. That was short as shit. People come to this show because they know that I'm a dork as shit. Shout out to all the artists who grew up in New York and shit. People eat a lot of freaking pizza with a fork and shit. Like, what the hell was happening? First off, okay, so I like aspects of this beat, right? It has that tempo where you can go in there, you can rap fast if you want, you can sort of go in at sort of like a mid kind of more slow tempo or whatnot. You can get in there and sing to it or whatnot. We can hear the AI elements in it though. Like, the one thing that I do find important is that when you guys do send to the show, there is a tab that ask you if there are any elements pretty much, in the record that are assisted by AI or that have AI elements, right? Be truthful in that, because we want to know basically what your actual skills are. Like, if we like it, even if it's an AI record, right? We still appreciate any work done by you to bring something to life. We don't know if you simply typed in a prompt only, whether you went in and like beatbox the production, whether you made it on another program and then threw it through Suno to do other elements and stuff like that. But I always find that those elements are important, because there are a lot of people who assume that all we care about is the end result and we don't care how something is made. No, like, we are humans. We love when other humans actually can do things that not everybody can. When there's that person that can paint a picture somehow in 3D from scratch, just from their mind, that you give them something, draw Scooby-Doo with Deadpool riding on his back away from zombie, like that. There's a person that can from their mind draw it 1-to-1 and make it look like it's realistic with very little effort, and the elements of art that they can use, right? With singers, it's the same thing, right? Hearing people who actually not only can sing but sound good when they do it, that's a privilege to have. The rappers that can often write their own stuff, perform it, make it believable. It's not something that is even easy for some of the real artists to do, and so there's always that aspect. When it comes to production, same thing. We like to hope that when we're hearing a beat, that you've thought of every single element that's there, that you picked out specifically the snare, the kick that you want. Any melodic elements, if there's a sample or something like that, we need that work to be a part of it, so that, I mean, think about it in this way, right? You yourself most likely don't want competition from people who do any less than you. If there's a person who goes, make a dope beat, and they say nothing but that, and then just type that in and generate it, you would probably look at that person like they was like ass. You'd be like, what? No, oh hell no! Like, and don't even let that person be a part of the thing, because like, what was that? Like, you want to know that there's some kind of blood, sweat, and tears with the creation, right? Even searching for the right samples for sample producers, like, I've always looked at that as still a skill. You know what I'm saying? Going through the right movie that nobody, has watched in a long time and be like, oh, you know what? Let me sample that. Sampling that random moment that nobody thinks about. And then pulling something dope about it. Even like, look at it like this, right? I love gold. When we do this, what do you think that was?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Now that beat is all original, right? I just simply sampled the I love gold element from the movie in terms of that, and then put his voice in it. But the melodies, the drums, all of that in terms of that beat is mine, right? And thinking about the melodies that I wanted to use, and then putting that actually down, placing every drum, like it matters. And when you know those elements, I think it brings even more respect to the overall record, right? It's like the difference between a person who may simply type in the idea of what they want the AI to paint, when it just really is going to generate it in like, a minute or so, versus the person who does think about all those same details but then does it. That work is always going to be the thing that kind of sets everyone apart from those who are trying to do it for like a quick buck, man. Take the time. I feel like showing the work could also help as well. Like if there's work in there and what we heard, actually showing people sort of like how the cake is made doesn't hurt. It doesn't make you look any worse unless you only do a very minimal amount of that. If what I look at is we get to see a person's actual creativity and how they do bring something to life or whatnot. The before and after is always dope, right? You guys will watch any Marvel movie or any movie out there. All of them have behind the scenes footage. All of them have the, you know, here's how we did this with CGI or whatnot. And seeing them helps. Seeing these actors at work, not just like, you know, when they said they were gonna do this movie and then they did, like, imagine a future where the actors are AI and they don't even go to set. What are they even gonna talk about? How do you even talk about the experience filming something if you have no experience filming the thing? So like that's a little bit of what we said. Now let me look at the chat. Now let me see. All right, you said this is dope, nice. Did you like the track or nah? Where did the beat come from? And then a sound kick, or you have been doing it, you know, it's an old school way for 20 years, and you have been used to experience and added it to the sad movement. What do you mean? And then I sent a banger to the email. I basically used for that specific one, there's an 8-bit sound font that was some of the same stuff that was used in like Nintendo games, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and stuff like that. And then I made my own melodies and, you know, build things out of that. Let me see. Anyways, beat is dope, but it's short. And again, all we're saying is that things are a little bit more impressive when we do have more real elements, right? What you want to do, if anything, is make 2 versions of any beat that you have, right? We'll talk about a few things right now, right? One aspect is you want to have a version with all real elements, nothing that is AI, just in case, because there have been a lot of cases where an artist will get on the beat from a producer that might have used AI in it, and when they were, you know, the song gains popularity, and maybe it's something that a movie is interested in putting it in, and they'd often get, you know, kind of talked out of that situation because the actual record had AI. Like, they wouldn't be able to take the deal, and that's not a good thing. So you do want to make sure that you have a version that doesn't have AI elements and see if you can sort of rebuild it from that. But there's also the case that if AI has done more than you, basically if you only describe something and it makes the whole beat, take it in a different direction if you can remake it, but without AI. Again, don't copy what it does. Ideally, do something that is of you. It's like it's the difference between doing a cover of someone's song versus a interpolation, a rendition, right? With that, you sort of take it in a whole different way. The beat may not even be completely the same, but the spirit of what is there is still there. So you're using it more as inspiration and then going at it from that direction. But yeah, that's it, man. Shalino, do you want me to mute you or something, man? Like, listen, 1 minute, man. 1 minute timeout. 1 minute timeout. Don't be rude. You know you gotta let me talk, man. Trying to give him a thorough freaking review, man. Next up we have 9-4 shit. Lil Woofy Woof. You can't fuck with these. Let me see what we got. Do. Yeah, don't be rude, man. Right, we have. Can we play this? I'm the best. NEM TV.
The record isn't good because you can't get out of focus on me.
What is this? Let me see.
No.
All right.
Can we even
50
play?
Cent's mouth up next.
What is even this? Hold on. This better not be Pink Guy. It is Big Pink Guy. I don't know if it's known. Old, new.
House shit, nigga. Check it out, though.
5 years ago.
Another day. Pause from your set when I play on the hound's dick singing hip hop parade. I slay like Jason. The bag's what I'm chasing. Headshot. Niggas get removed like replacing your life. Too hype. Shoot with a wrench a late pipe. 94 motherfuckers get checked like knives. Ready down. What are the niggas better act tough? Mobbing in my dicky suit. Laying tight in the cut. Nigga, I get wicked. Check it how I kicks it. I spray like graffiti just in case they wanna fuck with. Fuck around and get stuck with a new assassin. I'll break a nigga down like I'm working on a fraction. 40 ounce when I'm on the hunt and giving a fuck, no zero. Big bank versus little bank, motherfucker, y'all paquito. Afros and chucks in the house, don't give a fuck. We must ain't got your bitch on my nuts, slut. Oh, I know you can't fuck with this.
I'm like, is this?
That's right. I know you can't fuck with this.
Better not get cut for this.
Some of that 94 shit, bitch. I know you can't fuck with this. I know you can't fuck with this. Yeah. I know you can't fuck with this. 94, nigga. Bow wow, yippee yo, y'all can't see my flow. Hound house, motherfucker, summer shit, 94. You know, we knuckleheads, mutts, menaces. Khakis hanging, trunk banging, shit to make them witness. This super diggy dope, no, you can't quote. Niggas think they got the chronic till they smell this smoke. 2021, I'm here to set the record straight. That you niggas can fuck with the motherfucking crate. And who you be? Dub-double-O-F-Y, dub-double-O-F. Nigga, we ready to wreck shit to make it higher than a jet 94. And I bet this flow go harder. A whole different animal, cause now I got a daughter. So West Coast, but I wake the fuck up, cause now I'm here, wrecking heavy just like a tank blowing up. Sipping 8-ball with my hand on my dick. Bitches want the stick, but they know it won't fit. Braid taken to my neck, hand paws on my shirt. Laying dope on wax, then I put it all in work. Esco in the house, and the hounds is back. Pigtails, and you hoes don't know how to act. Biatch. I know you can't fuck with
Yo, when I'm back in it, I don't even know what the feet can do, but I'm after this. And sometimes I want to be able to think and say what the hell did you do if you can record to do the best. All right, man. Little Woofy Woof can't fuck with this. What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in on feedback is welcome. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what it is, right? Because I feel like you put in a request from like an older record, right? I mean, there's the first aspect of the 106 and Park sort of like intro in there, and then like everything having this square aspect, right? It feels older, and also looks older visually, but I've never heard the song like once, right? So if it was something out there, man, it's wild how many records that you said not really my vibe, man. Like, yeah, there's a lot of records throughout time that maybe just we never got on our radar, right? Because you really have to be paying attention. It has to be something that is, I mean, I think we had a routine with everything, right? We get the videos, we get the songs on the radio. We know it will be on the album, and then we get to hear the rest of the songs from that. And it'd be like maybe 3 singles from each artist, you know, give or take. If we get 2 or 3, that would help sell the album over time, which I always thought was something smart, right? And then of course, there weren't that many outlets to get your video out there. So you had MTV, BET, and I don't know where like VH1 sort of stood in that or whatnot. Like I don't remember just like watching that traditionally. Like it was really BET and MTV for me. That eventually YouTube would come along itself and be another platform that people would upload stuff to. And over time, I think things were taken off, and you had even different formats, different TVs, right? So there wasn't all the sort of like square kind of aspect ratios and stuff like that. But yeah, has that kind of 90s from the Bay kind of feel a little bit. I could hear like E40 getting on something like that. Old school Snoop Dogg. Yeah, Snoop Dogg when I'm all in this ish. There's a lot of freaking times where you calling the quits. I'm just kidding. You said, is this not America? Free speech, man. Say what you want, but I'm still gonna go over here and then I'm gonna put you in timeout and then we'll put you in for a freaking minute. You know what I mean? You know, you gotta remember this is my show. What I do is talk. People don't just come to listen to music. If that was the case, we would just do That Dorky Radio, right? Y'all want to do that? Y'all want to do That Dorky Radio? Y'all don't want me to talk about the records. We will go into that mode. I ain't gonna say shit. I'm just gonna play the music. We'll get in, get out, and then that's it, right? But I think people do come for the equal aspect of actually, you know, getting a review, wanting to hear about it or whatnot. So I'll try to give you the most that I can. So hopefully you're motivated to do better in the future. Sometimes it doesn't just happen by whether or not an artist hears if their record is good or not, and that's it. Yeah, it was cool. All right, next up we have like that doesn't work. So I got to get as much that I hear before they leave. We don't know whether or not, you know, certain people will, you know, come back with the record or something from the future. So we take those chances, man. We got Stronger Every Day with Visions in the Cusp. Am I able to take people out of timeout too? Nope. I can only put you in it. It's Stronger Every Day with Visions. So we just gonna play the record and we gonna change the name of the show. Not to That Dorky Review Show.
All these visions in my head that got me thinking about the times when I was 17, and I forgot to mention that I always tried my best when I was always second guessing, and I didn't have to prove a thing to you or earn your blessing. I've been stressing for a while, and I tried to clean up messes that I got in as a child when I always felt neglected. I perfected how to be myself when I was disrespected by the people in my life that made me feel so rejected. I compressed all of my energy when I was always tested. Had to live inside a cell way before I was arrested. I still think about the demons back when I was so possessive, or the time I was a fiend from all the shit that I injected. Guess the devil didn't have a choice when I was selected. I suggested I'd be a better version of myself when I was hanging by a thread, yet it never cut the tension when I choked up on the rope around my neck that had me question, could I be a better person if I never had confessions? Do I have to learn mistakes are just a valuable lesson? Do I have to teach the truth before the lie is invested? Do I have to live my life always hooked on depressants? Do I have to be a man who was always dependent? Do I have to face the drama when it seems never ending? Do I have to go to church just to get into heaven? Could I ever be forgiven for myself for all the sinning? All these visions in my head, they got me thinking about the times when I was 21 and then I started drinking. Every bottle held a lie that was always so deceiving. If I drowned another memory, the pain would start to seep in. But the mirror never lies, it reflects what I was seeing. Every crack inside my soul was slowly spreading. Every evening, every smile was a mask to hide the hurt that I was feeling. Always sinking through the silence when the devil started speaking. Searching for a piece of hope when my faith was disappearing. Every prayer I met with doubt when I couldn't stop believing. Every scar became a page inside the story I was reading. Now I'm standing in the fire with a different way of thinking. If tomorrow isn't promised, then I'll give today some meaning. Put my hands up to the sky when I was high and started reaching for a different way to live within myself when I was leaving all these visions that I always had when I was always grieving.
What y'all thinking? There's another time where like you getting drunk and like you drinking. I don't even really know if I should freestyle or get ink pens and just write something up on a freaking paper when I think I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. It's another freaking time when I want to tell you that you know who, but do. All right, big salute. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 off $3 is welcome. Next up, we got Lay Low with both sides. No, I'm just kidding, man. I can't do it. I can't not freaking review the freaking song. It's what we do. This is why we're here. This is what we've been doing for 6 years. So I like that, right? You got in there with conviction, of course. Yes, it could use a better overall mix or whatnot, but it's something that is real. You know, we always talk about getting the live performances of certain things, and literally, if everything that we're hearing you can translate into a live performance with all of those aspects, man, that's always going to be the best version of the record. You know, I feel like you have quite a few different records that will put you in like a different aspect. Like I never know what kind of song we'll get. So there's kind of a universal aspect to it. And then elements where I know like some people may want a little bit more depending on what you're doing. The time, I might have to go back just to see what it was. 3 minutes and 4 seconds. So not bad right there. We got a little bit of that from you. You had a visual too with this, which I thought was kind of cool. I really do like that visual and like the fact that the eyeballs are blinking and stuff. Like it does something. It does something no matter what you guys do, right? If you go and perform at a venue and they have that green screen behind, take advantage of it. I'm saying this is where you would want to at least put a logo, a music video, a lyric video, a visual like that. It works in tandem with seeing how professional that you are, and it gives people something else to look at in addition to what you're doing. Again, I was stronger every day with visions, and you know, we appreciate that. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 off the back is welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. Now we have Laylo. Both sides of the fence. Both sides of the fence. Both sides of the fence. The evidence vocal tone. The pace more.
He kinda weird, got jelly tendencies. He think he moving slick. I'm kinda finicky. I don't trust him, bro. As far as I can throw him, I believe he'll get off in that place, start blowing. Clearing his throat and singing hood songs. The kind of nigga that won't be happy till the hood's gone. Am I wrong? Then gon' correct me, nigga. See me in the streets, then try and check me, nigga. But let me, nigga, tell you one thing. You best to be on point, cuz better have your A game. Cause I spray, man, faster than aerosol. Clear your whole body out, nigga. Geritol. That won't matter. Be doing the streets a favor. Niggas don't be wanting charges trumped up later. I'd rather fuck with haters than to fuck with you, bust ass nigga. Tell him, motherfucker, you. These niggas out here playing both sides of the fence. The time that he spent don't buy worth of shit. And I done got hit, but I played the fifth. Cause I am a G. You don't give me no ass. These niggas out here playing both sides of the fence. The time that he spent don't buy worth of shit. And I done got hit, but I played the fifth. Cause I am a G. You don't hear me no ass. And some of these niggas be saying they rap though. Had a po-pos rush the back door. Facts though. And I got a vendetta against the last hoe. I told on the lope to save his ass, bro. Damn. And I'm addicted to the money like fast quick. Throw the crack cocaine in a bowl of acid. Jake in the back room taking his last hit. And they battle around the door, rush the complex. Won't even tell you what they found next.
What they find, man?
Plenty bands and plenty objects. Rulers, box of baking soda and some Pyrex with residue. 10 is what he finna do, but he got Jordan tennis shoes. Vlad TV interview. All the while I'm on the Grey Goose. Nigga was solid, now the nigga lips way loose. Check these niggas out here playing both sides of the fence. The time that he spent don't ride worth the shit. And I done got hit, but I played the fifth cause I am a G. You don't hear me no head. These niggas out here playing both sides of the fence. The time that he spent don't ride worth the shit. And I done got hit, but I played the fifth cause I am a G. You don't hear me no head.
Oh man, that's a hard hitting joint right there, man. You got that West Coast flair every now and then. I'm trying to figure out how to keep that pulled there. You got that West Coast flair every now and then that I appreciate that you'll bring to the table, right? And you don't have a specific sound of that in terms of like how you rap that is very much equivalent to someone else, right? That's one of the rare things where there's not really someone specifically, at least in my mind, to sort of like compare you to. So you have sort of an originality within yourself. And you know, I've always seen you as this, just like personality wise. I always imagine you just like standing outside of a liquor store or 7-Eleven or something like that, like with a black and mild, just like shooting the shit with, you know, people, you know, and essentially it's you doing that for like the music videos and stuff. Like I kind of always imagine things like that. But this one felt like more of an in motion kind of situation. Like if you going out to your ops, you know, if you're just driving and you know, this that cruising music. This is something that made me think of, you know, Dr. Dre and, you know, Lowriders and stuff like that, right? Would it be a record you'd get Pac on if Pac was still alive? Like it has that flair. I do think that it still needs a polish with the mix. I wanted your vocals up a little bit more and to have that polish. Don't get drowned out by the beat. We love it, but you are the star of the show along with it, right? You together are the marriage that we basically need to see. So if you get that balance right, then you know, we're good. And then what do you say? And it was like Gorilla Black, or you said AR or Arab, you know what I'm saying, about mixed with Gorilla Black. I think that's what you were saying. You know, I hear a little bit of that. The kind of like that in the beat. You can get an actual choir to sort of go in there and sing that if you are able to make that happen. And you know, hopefully we'll get some of that in the near future. That record was 2 minutes and 28 seconds, so I appreciate, you know, at least that, man. But there's always more that you can do. What can be in there, right? Should it go from a bridge back to the chorus and then we're out? It gives us a little bit more time spent with it. You know, I only really want short records for the records that I don't really care for when the artist is not necessarily doing the best job per se, and they're not trying to impress in that way, right? If you're an artist that when you rap, people are still having a conversation over your song, then you're not doing it right. Or at least you're not an artist that cares about those things. But you guys all know, you know exactly what it feels like when you have an artist who suddenly their song comes on and you are in the middle of doing something, having a conversation, anything, you stop, you look at the person next to you or something like that, y'all crank the record up, y'all experience the song. That's where a lot of us need to be and figure out how to maintain the attention of others or whatnot, because it translates from, yo, what the hell is this, to like sharing it and letting other people know like they need to check it out as well and stuff. So
Take one of mine.
You see what we got next up?
Game full of losers, nobody scores. When it rains, it pours.
Is it Alibi the rapper?
And in every city, you can still hear the echoes.
Turn this up.
Nobody you, but it's somebody.
It's called Don't Forget.
They special. Rest in peace, my fallen soldiers.
Yeah, da, 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 da.
Everybody got their day. When it's my turn, don't forget me. Cause as long as I live, I won't forget them. I'm giving the best of me. And that's real.
Like that he's at least talking through this.
The good die young, so I'm bad. That's what my brothers say. My cousin just passed, so I can't see it no other way. All I keep seeing is sad when I see chubby face. Ever been in prison by mad? That shit can suffocate. Sick sore right in my hip, that be my comfort place. Be a child of God or a demon, I tend to fluctuate. Grandma called my phone saying God gives all of us a day. Said he called him home, but how you know he ain't wanna stay? Every time I close on my eyelids, I gotta picture it. Left my cousin shivering, laying up in his piss and shit. Mama called a whole bunch of times, I was dismissing it. Knowing when she called me like that, it never benefits. Revenge on repeat in my head, I can't get rid of it. Try my best to stay far away cause of my temperament. I wanna hear some shit. Romans 12:2 popped up soon as I finish this. That shit real, man. I'm talking soon as I wrote that bitch down. Rest in peace, my fallen soldiers. That shit popped up. Rest in peace, my fallen soldiers. Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewal of your mind. Then you'll be able to test and approve what God's will is. It's good.
Music with substance, man. Y'all know what it is.
I'm only human. I guess. Latex gloves in my sorrows. I'm mixing bald heads with them hollows. Tears trickle down that I swallow. Perfect kiss of death, give them my nose. Black sweatsuit with the black ones. Prepared to act a fool if they act dumb. One in the head, ain't no safety, this a war for 'em. Must be patient, being hasty, give you poor form. Stay low, out of sight, mean you out of mind. It really only take a sec if you on borrowed time. What's the point of having knowledge if it's not applied? Cause when a contract on you, that's the bottom line. Prisons talking can make it hit remote. Fuck around and get smoked cause of glow. I don't joke. Nope. Chill. Rest in peace, my fallen soldiers. Rest in peace, my fallen soldiers. No, I never do.
Baby, you know I never do.
Imagine this live performance.
That pain in my chest.
Someone on the piano, on the keys. Like these are the things that we look forward to. Oh man, what do you guys think about that? Want to tune in? You know, feedback is welcome as we proceed.
Baby, you know I never do. Baby, you know I never do.
All right. So honestly, the only critique that I have is that I wanted the overall record itself to come up. I can hear the quality there in all aspects of the record. But there was just that want to crank up the record a little bit more and then really, you know, fill it in and bump it, right? You know what I'm saying? Where it should be at, right? What I always recommend from you guys is like listen to your records right next to other artists in the industry that you want to be played next to. If it's a J. Cole, if it's a Pac, if it's a Lupe, a freaking Busta Rhymes, like whoever it would be, you want to make sure that if we were to throw it on a playlist with the same things, that there's no discrepancy there, right? Where all of a sudden we just can't adjust the volume knob a little bit more or whatnot, because we're at like 100%, right? On these platforms, on Spotify, on YouTube, on certain things like that, you can literally only turn it up to whatever that standard sort of is. And so it's an easy way to compare and contrast the other records that you know about or whatnot, because the labels are not gonna let their artists release an official album any kind of subpar way, because if there's something missing when it comes to aspects of the mix, people will blame the label for not putting the money into that artist and making sure that they got things done in that way, right? So just future reference, there's always remastered versions of songs and albums and stuff that you're able to freaking do. But I liked every aspect of it. The conviction, the theme of the record, the lyrics, the overall beat, the background vocals and stuff like that. It always helps to imagine these things like, if there was a live performance and everything we're hearing is real and there's no like backing track and it's not an instrumental and it's like legit backup singers doing their thing, or a choir if that's the case, someone on the keys and the piano, a singer that's on the chorus, right, doing her thing. And then you getting in there and rap, just having it be something real. Like that's what we would expect to see on like the Tonight Show, or if you were performing on national television and trying to, show one of your records. I could see you doing that. So appreciate that. You also gave us 4 minutes and 36 seconds. You gave us 4 minutes and 36 seconds, which I look at as a good thing. I view this as like, if this is a job and we're gonna pay you for anything, right? Like, just imagine that. Imagine an alternative reality where you get paid for the exact amount of work that you do. So if you make more song as opposed to less, you'd get paid more for the song length. You'd get paid more if the quality is proper. You'd get paid more if you bring real instruments or real collaborators into the equation, right? Like bonuses even for some of the musicians and stuff. And then the overall record, like I feel like that is the true way that we should be getting paid via music. And it would motivate people to not just do anything half-ass, right? You'd make sure that things are top-notch because you all want to be paid more. So every single person's name that's on that record in any way would basically see a boost if they do their job correctly or whatnot. And if there's something lacking, then that aspect sort of gets the lower piece of the pie or whatnot. And I think everybody would be fine with that because they know, like, oh yeah, I just put that together. I wasn't really expecting it to do this, and then you'd have sort of like that aspect in there. Yeah, I think that's about it. Hopefully there's a video that we'll be able to see you do of that as well. Cause that would be fly. And let me see. Let me just feel that. Yeah, he does all his own stuff. Appreciate the play, no doubt. And then what do you say? Yeah, I always thought it'd be perfect for live, man. Yeah. So hopefully it's something that we do get to see, man. It would be an honor. Cito Boy said, we outside. You outside, man? Let me go check. Y'all like, what the? You say, can you play Ride Coder? I can't win. I don't. Can I? Is can I? Look at the always think about the aspect of major record label artists situation, right? Because they're the ones that will block or cut the stream and all that good stuff, right? And then I play it down to like how many views like the video or something like that may have. If it's over like 1 million and stuff, man, if it's like up in the millions or the 500K and stuff like that, primarily they got a lot much more going on for them than we can handle on the show, meaning it's not a benefit for us to watch it on the show. It actually hurts us, you know what I'm saying? Like if literally there's another stream that basically has to edit one specific song because somebody I guess sampled like what was it? Somebody sampled either a Juice WRLD record or an XXXTentacion or something like that. And literally that one review for that song made them block the entire 8-hour stream. So I had to go in, find that one spot, take out that review and re-upload it, which is gonna take, hours, if not like a day, because of how long that thing is or whatnot. So it is not a benefit depending on what it is. There's somebody that always tries to send us Pink Guy every freaking day or whatnot, and every time you do that, I always say the same thing, like, don't do it because you try to mess up the stream, man. You know what I mean? We have Lucky MFL with Stick to the Plan.
First and foremost, I want to give glory and honor to God because without him, I wouldn't be here where I am today. And this beat right here is not no Metro Boomin. The nigga that cooked this up, his name is Jimmy on the beat, boy.
What you want to hear, Cholino? Genre-wise. What up?
It's all a part of the play.
What up, Space?
It's all a part of the play.
Happy belated.
I got this blick in my head.
How'd your birthday go, man?
So they know I ain't playing. To keep it a buck, I fell in love with the club.
Or is it still your birthday?
Fast and now I'm in love with the drugs. Honey, my love, she fell in love with the plug. But I wanted more, so I started grinding and I started running it up. When I hit the club, all I wanna do is throw dubs. If y'all get money, then why I can't see it and why I ain't throwing it up? And now that I'm up, all I wanna do is show love. And they always say that I'ma be different, but I never knew what it was. I tripped with this situation, and now I'm feeling stuck in shit. I see moving slow and steady, and see I'm moving up and shit. But then hear ways and it make me look you up and shit. My nigga try to tell me fall back, but I'm like, fuck that shit.
Space. Doesn't it sound like Lotto Key for some reason? You know what I'm saying? From there's an artist that was on one of Space Boy's classic records or whatnot, right? And he goes in and he has like a whole different kind of verse or whatnot. It's a little bit animated. It almost has he has that same kind of voice.
It's all a party to play.
Smoking
I got
here.
this stick in my head. So they know I ain't playing. Yeah, it's all a part of the play. I got this stick in my head.
I almost thought it was him for a second.
So they know I ain't playing.
Oh, you gotta send to our narrow.
Most of these niggas
If you want to send to the show,
a nigga that's close to start showing envy is something that never amazed me.
Send to the link above the narrow.
I was just smoking some hazy. I'm doing the most when I get a ghost. I'm calling it Patrick Swayze. When she not behaving, it's something that used to phase me. I pick myself up and start touching bucks and nobody else is gonna play me. Do you really hate me? Or do you just hate that I made it? I praise the most high, so I'm calling my life for all of the strength that he gave me. I've been through some things and I don't wanna feel the pain and gain. You Told me things were different, but somehow they always say the same. I got me a name now. Now they tryna say a nigga changed. Saying is a clause when it rains. It's all a part of the plans. Yeah, it's all a part of the plans. I got this click in my head.
I like those echoes. I like the echoes. Get a little record. Really don't wanna let go. Know that I wanna be able to pick and go and get to the metro. All of the play this shit, man. You know that the band and shit. Y'all don't know what they can in this matter pack. All right, what do you guys think about that? When you tune in, fall this shit, sometimes I go way too fast. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Okay, so I feel like, right, you got in there. Good energy, nice melodies, man. I like artists who aren't too monotone. That means if you stay only on the lower side of the vocal spectrum, it kind of does tend to get a little bit boring, right? Because you really sound like you're sitting down and laying down when you're performing those kind of records. But when you go up higher, like we know there's energy in there that you have to channel to get in. You know what I'm saying? There's no way you're performing that and in secret, right? You try to do it in the library, like if people were gonna know you're freaking there. And so we expect that kind of energy from like a live performance, and just really seeing you get in there and do your thing. Thought some of the effects were proper. There's probably just a little bit that needs to be polished, but you know, you have elements that can be translated live. That's what's important to me, where you can go in and then like play that piano and then still like actually do your song. Like if you're down, it's gonna be one of the best things that you could do content wise. I don't want you guys to wait until you make it to feel like you can now do a tiny desk. Like, do it now. Just get some of your best records, and especially the ones that you feel like can be translated well in that live factor, and then just go in and do it, man. Some of us, like, I think for a lot of you guys, you know, like the records that we've always dug from you. If you're tapping in for the first time, we still need to learn what those are from, you know, some of you guys. But those of you that have had, you know, many hits throughout the years, it's like those are the records that we would for sure wanna hear. But you could do. I don't think there's rules. Right? I started telling people like, yo, if you have a new album, who's to say you don't do the Tiny Desk version of that? No one's gonna complain or whatnot, because you're widening the horizons of basically what's acceptable in that. Let me see, misdemeanor. And you said you still see. Let me see. Hold on, Chilino wanted me to check to see if I could play this record, but I might have to load the whole thing in and see.
When emergency strikes,
people are like, what the heck? 50K subs and maybe 963 views, but it was 9 years ago, and 1 comment. Let me think about it. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to play. Sorry. I tried. Try this. Okay. We might. You can try it, Chilino. You can try it, but you owe me if we get cut. I'm just saying, man. You owe. Okay, let me stop. And shoot, shout out to Spaceboy Marley, man. You know what I mean? Hear what I do out here right now. You know what? No, since we were talking about it. Happy birthday. Space. He's probably tired of hearing his own song, you know, right now. But this is a classic. Before we get to the next record. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
One split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pick. Roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess. Roll up, I'm up in the clouds and I roll up.
Cross spliffy.
1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pick. Roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess. Roll up, I'm up in the clouds and I roll up. Pounds of the weed, I roll and then light it up. Say she don't like smoking papers, I really agree. It don't get me high enough. Whoa, I feel like a rocket, the kite is up. Break down the broccoli, I'm high as fuck.
You high as fuck?
I'm high as fuck.
Yeah.
Poppy just took me to the order. Drop me the pad, let me move across the border. Fuck with the plug and I'm fucking his daughter. Take me to dab and I'm ready for torture. Yeah. Roll up a 3, I get it, bitch scorching. Smoking on 93, so I feel so important. Yeah. Fuck with the whip, like splitting in order. If you get it from me, it's like 23. I'm ballin' like Jordan. Yeah. Try to give me a G, I couldn't afford it. Used to drive a Toyota, my nigga, but shit, now I hop out of foreign. Yeah. 1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pick. Roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess. Roll up, I'm up in the clouds and I roll up.
Sir, you can't park there. It's $50 to park there. But it's a show in there. It's a show in there. Is it cool I bring my smoke in here? You're okay.
What up, spinning like let's?
Chrissy little boy stepping. Yeah, pockets full of them. New faces. Yeah, no new faces. Yeah, I hope I go. I'm so hard in my face, Sir, did you have a good time? I did. Did not do anything. You can come by. I just made. It been so high. Smoking moon rock, so I chill with the Martian. Got me thinking no Superman, smoking super gas. Yeah, I'm thinking no Clark Kent. Saying like when I'm rolling up, everything will be okay. Smoking at 93, let me hit it. If it's that really, say no way. Yeah. So I finally go back with no rain, so I'm rolling. And I ain't gonna lie, I swear it's smoking. That's what some really blunts, what the fuck can get higher than this? Ooh, and if it's the rap, pussy, man, I swear that them highs, bitch. I like 1 cup, 2 cup, 3 cup. Hold up, police, hold up, right now. Slow I'm in love with a bitch and they never change. Every time we fuck, she release pain. 1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll up,
I think I was a singer in the past life.
You pick, roll
and this,
rock on, swishers,
this
Dutchess,
reality.
Roll up, I'm up in the clouds and I roll up.
I decided to be a rapper.
1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits.
Hey,
roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pick, roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess, roll up. I'm up in the clouds and I roll up.
All of you know what's up, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but all of the people that know that they better go outside, they go and look at shoes up. What do you guys think about that right there? It was Spaceboy Marty and a lot of key with Spliffy. Classic record, man. That goes back like, shoot, five 5-6 years, you know what I'm saying? Since I've been doing the show, there are a lot of consistencies that artists have had, right? We always talk about that. And one thing that I think was the best thing that I ever did when I was doing the show was to not just take in the music. You know, if I really like something, I always make sure to add it to the playlist. So if there are ever moments where, you know, we want to showcase, show love, remember the many dope artists out there that are independent that came through the show, we'll have you know, the ability to or whatnot. And without that, it's just like we would have got so much. I mean, I'd probably have a lot more space in my computer if I didn't do that for like the MP3s, we'll say or whatnot. So eventually I had to move it to, you know, like flash drives and stuff like that. But you know, like it's always an honor to just even know how much music that we've come across, and you know, can still get in there. Shout out to Feeling Lightlets with the fire emojis and a pink hand. Did you like smack a baby's butt or something? Hold on. Where is the next record in the line? As we proceed to give you what you need, we have Lunita with Eternal Treasure. This is a Spotify. No, it's a SoundCloud submission. Can we turn this up? Let's see. No, we cannot. So I gotta hope it comes up a little bit. Should I have read the liner notes too? He's more of an instrumentalist, producer, composer, you know what I'm saying? What do you feel fits you better? Instrumentalist, producer, or composer? Or would you lump all three into the cusp? Is this your SoundCloud? Like your official one or what? Like you just created it?
Little Bear was awkward in school, but his mother always loved him. In the morning, he made sure to eat cereal, and mother made porridge. All the way to school he goes, as he climbs the mountain high to get to what Tommy didn't know.
Yo.
Ooh, I like that.
Hold up, you using real elements now? You doing something different right here. Cause it feels like it has more oomph to it, more epicness. Maybe it's the tone specifically, but it feels you're getting closer to like The baby went into outer space.
I'm a baby.
It makes you think that it's gonna end right there. And then it comes back again. Hold on, man. to make sure. I had to make sure we were still in the same one. I was like, wait, isn't you changing in the other ones? People are like, what are we listening to right now? Just think of it like a musical score. Something peaceful. Magical story. From what? What do you think about that? There we have it. All right, so I think all of the musical scores that you do, right, have a certain flair to it, right? Very specific. It's always like something peaceful. Works well with, like, you know, kids reading time kind of situations, or just like a storytelling kind of thing, something just like innocent and not trying to be fun and comedic and dumb. Like it's a lighthearted kind of, like when you think about the age range of where you hear certain things at, right? you think about the, again, the Peppa Pig and stuff like that. I'm Peppa Pig. Wait, what? Why would you say I'm Peppa Pig? Peppa Pig, or just the ones where they're just kind of trying to capture the imagination of a child, right? Then as you go to other stuff, right? There's more energetic kind of things. There's actual comedic things that are a little bit more wild and stuff. But these hit that sort of like innocent kind of mindset or whatnot. There's a certain video game that things like this can be on as well. If it's just like music that plays while you're walking throughout the city at night, there's a lot of like JRPGs or just games where this definitely would be something in it. And I'd probably say it's one of the best ones in terms of some of the sounds used, right? You always know I'm usually telling you guys to replace elements that aren't as quality. And there are certain parts in here where I'm like, oh, it actually sounds like you didn't just use like a digital version of it. There's more low end and it feels close enough to getting there to real aspect, you know what I'm saying? So you want that as much as possible, and it'll go in there. Now what do you say? Yes, I do like to tell stories with the songs. If a game wants to include the song, I would be happy, man. What is something you would refuse if they said we want to put this on this? Like, what is something you'd be like, nah? Like, I know everybody likes money and exposure, but what is the one thing that you're like, everything but that? You know what I'm saying? Let us know that. I see a skip coming up after this from WJ. What are you going to do? Where are you going to go? People be talking to you. I'ma get up on the floor.
I just finished last. Sometimes you gotta respond back in violence. I ain't scared of jail because my head is way worse than confinement. Thinking about the shit I did and all the shit I didn't do. Got me at a point of snapping. Better check your attitude. At the point of crashing out, I'm flying at low altitude. And I'm the only one that's on this plane that has a parachute. All these dudes are rappers now and all these hoes are prostitutes. I wonder when the matrix breaks, who I call it troubleshoot. I swear this ain't the same world that I spent my whole life living in. If money is the root of all evil, the devil's Benjamin. To the souls of men and free all my partners independence. Fuck the world we living in. It's hard to ever get a win. It's so hard to get a win when we are born to lose. I done felt so much pain in this life, I got immune. Only death is guaranteed when coming out the womb. And I'ma live mine to the fullest, case it's coming soon. And I'ma live mine to the fullest, case it's coming soon. Only death is guaranteed when coming out the womb. I done felt so much pain in this life, I got immune. It's so hard to get a win when we are born to lose.
What I'm gonna do, homie? Since I came out the womb, this fight never lose on me. Got mud on these shoes on me. Me and the crew, yeah, we stick to the rules on me. I can't even watch TV without hearing bullshit on the motherfucking news on me. Brainwashed all the children, and they wanna look crazy when they go shoot up the school, homie. And I came from the struggle where the kids get picked on. They ain't gotta check on their shoes, homie. Life like a zoo, trying to get beer rats and it built like a moose, homie. I brought the crew. When I pull up on the bed, yeah, she got her hair too, homie. Pull up like, ooh, they already know what the fuck we been through. This ain't even basic, bro. Feel like me against the matrix, bro. I had a couple homeboys with a change up on me. Quarter system, one of them changed up on me. Every Sunday it was raining on me. Back to back, it was banging on me. Back to back, it was raining on me. Every day it was raining on me.
It's so hard to get a win when we are born to lose. I done felt so much pain in this life, I got immune. Only death is guaranteed when coming out the womb. And I'ma live mine to the fullest, case it's coming soon. And I'ma live mine to the fullest, case it's coming soon.
That's right.
Only death is guaranteed when coming out the womb. I done felt so much pain in this life, I got immune. It's so hard to get a win when we are born to lose. It's so hard to get a win when we are born to lose. I done felt so much pain in this life, I got immune. Only death is guaranteed when coming out the womb. And I'ma live mine to the fullest, case it's coming soon.
Living life to
It's
hell
life
DJ
I
Quinn
gotta
when
do.
people run for freaking
It's so
donuts?
hard to get a win when we are born to lose.
Ain't nobody really gonna win whenever I go back in the game. Just let the
It's so hard to get a win when we are born to lose.
Yay! We gonna lose everybody!
That was weird. Okay, so I feel like this one was decent. Nothing too crazy. Second verse kind of upgraded and elevated the song, of course, right? You always, man, like when I tell y'all, right, getting a proper feature for your records, man, is everything, because it like you never wanted to move downward, you know, just to basically make things look and feel better. They should be an addition that makes the record itself look good, especially if you end up paying for the feature at all. I know that there are some times where artists will just kind of work with each other, and you know, it's off the love of music and the culture and all that, but you still want to operate like you got paid, right? Every record you get on, don't just do whatever, because then you're a waste of time on the song itself. I like when artists do make an actual chorus for their record, because it gives us something to come back to throughout the song, and it breaks up each verse from the artist and allows them to spend a little bit more time in there as they go. So I feel like there's a lot of aspects to love about that, right? A little bit of a cruising kind of, you know, record, high-speed chase type shit, man, you know what I mean? What y'all think about that right there? Give your thoughts as we proceed to give you some more weed. No, I'm just playing. We aren't giving out.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What up, what up? We got a skin right now from WJ. Tapped in on the YouTube.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my dick used to be, just because.
Wait, did you send two separately? You sent one over here and then one over here. So we have two different ones. I guess we'll still put them in separately and then go like that. So hold on. So please hold on. Let me stop. Roger. Roger. And you said maybe I would refuse a puzzle game like Candy Crush and so on, but RPG and story driven would be fine. Like I feel like it for sure would be in some like RPG or some story driven, right? I can see it, because it's not music that gets in the way. It doesn't distract you, right? So when it comes on and it's just all peaceful and stuff, it's that like when you're just traveling the world a little bit and you know, you're having dialogue. Maybe you're like in the village talking to, you know, the people, and it's, you know, kind of one of those games or whatnot. Okay, so WJ, man, let's see what you got for us. Will, what do you have? Let's see, this is Breaking Free. I'm breaking free, yeah.
I think I made my point. I think I made it very clear. There ain't nothing between us anymore, no, baby. So don't be knocking at my door, crazy like you always have been. I need to get on moving, get on moving on.
It's probably gonna use that kind of surround sound. A little bit like that. Let's go.
See the wind keeps pushing me another way. I can hear my daddy say, son, it ain't about riches, fame, or the women. You keep to what you are. You follow your dreams, and that's the only thing that matters. Man, proper rest in peace. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you never, I won't forget that. It's so true. Why do I feel like I got to be like keeping up with the higher up echelon and the high for its own society? I'm just what I am, and if you ain't with me, then I don't give a damn. No. See, I wanna be living my own life, living my spirit just the way it needs to be. I'm on my
What up?
path to be
Who's the guy, man? What up?
doors. I close some other ones behind, and I'm never turning back again. I don't need it in my life. You damn sure ain't gonna be my wife. No, Few years passed by, now I'm reminiscing, think about how I was tripping. See, I made it, I got a caught a break, and I met a few people that plugged me in, got me where I need to be. Now I'm singing that music that I wanna sing, and it comes from my soul. If you feel it in my bones, let me say,
Yeah, good feeling. What do you guys think about that right there? That felt like in between a little bit of a cover and something more or less original. All right. And again, man, like these are the records that I do love from you. When you're getting in this lane, it's very natural with your voice, right? Anything that has a guitar, and feels like there could be a little bit of a band playing behind it. You know, that's what we would want from you, definitely in the near future and stuff. And really, you just need a lot of the professional performances like that. I know that right now, some of you guys may not have all the equipment you need to get the things done for you to be taken serious in the right light, right? But hang in there. Think about just like what you would do if you did have access to those things, like write out the treatment of any kind of videos and stuff like that. But do figure out any way that you can potentially over time see what you could do, because like the listeners deserve a little bit of that. And there were elements that I really liked about it, and still felt like there's other things that still need to be done mix wise. It's like we got certain effects that I think went well in certain areas, and then I think when it began, I sort of felt like chorus area should have that like surround sound kind of feel. You know what I'm saying? You know how sometimes you'll throw certain effects on things, but you'll throw it around the whole record. I don't always feel like the whole record is what needs to be utilized in that way, but putting it in certain sections and then like having a place for everything, I think that makes it work a little bit more. And of course, the best version of these, if you can play guitar and then perform that live, for sure, we're right there with you. I do appreciate that you still make this stuff, by the way, okay? Because I know that you're really trying as well when it comes to the rap stuff, and like you really do want to tackle that side. And like we all have the favorite versions of ourselves that we love to do, and I don't know which one really hits you in the right places in your heart, right? Like literally, if you were to make it and get a record deal tomorrow, but they said you could only either, like, if you choose to rap, then you can never sing again. And if you choose to sing, then you can never rap again. Like, what would you choose, right? And my mindset always goes to, if it's gonna be rap, then you really have to come with it and do everything possible to like literally get on that radar and that sort of like pedestal. And you're already like 80 to 90% there with the rock stuff. So in my mind, it almost wouldn't make sense to go the other way, but then I see a place forward for both elements if done right and not overdone in certain sections. So it really just depends on you know what you want to do. You know what I mean? And he said fuck that, independent, and so he's like, fuck it, I can just do both. Or whatnot, man. I mean, if that's what you want to do, if they said we can change your life right now, whatever you need, here's the card. All you gotta do is choose your poison. All right, let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. There's a little bit of baby in a cup. You're like, what the hell are you talking about, sir? What are you talking about, sir? Give me a second so I can throw in your other skip and see what it is. It's called Bad Enough, second version. Hold on. What happened to my blue pill or red pill? If you take the blue pill, then you'll... Hold on. Because I want to hit that button. Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to be. Where the freak are you? Where are you, Mr. Postman? And I can't find it. Let's just jump down here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
You love gold and then I love gold and then I'm not old, but then let's see. Bad Enough. Let's see what we got.
Sphinx.
Yeah. Ride with this ghost, ride with the smoke. Heart made of stone, hell is my home. Ride with the ghost, die with the smoke. Lost my soul, still never fold.
You ain't the way I had this shit planned out at all.
Ride with the smoke, die with the smoke.
I watch the walls cave in, now I'm talking to long.
nervous. You gotta send it to my Nero.
I ain't break no more. Eyes blacked out, can't tell night from day. Smiling through the day, I said, the sky keeps up moving. Tomorrow never comes, dead without a warning. Built for the throne, my aggressive now show forming. Ride with the ghost, die with the smoke. Heart made of stone, hell is my home. Yeah. Ride with the ghost, die with the smoke. Lost my soul, still don't fold. Check it. Ride with the ghost, die with the smoke. Heart made of stone. I'm damned if I do.
Did you have that there before?
Ride with the ghost, die with the
I like that half and half kind of.
Ride with the ghost, die with the ghost. Hell is my home. Ride the ghost, die with the smoke. Lost my soul, still don't fold. Yeah.
It don't really matter where you at. There's a lot of time when you get a freaking dope song and then you know what I'm a rap and I don't even really know what the hell I was. All right, what do you guys think about that? When the our feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. All right, so this one has the have and have, right? You getting in there rapping a little bit, then you have the singing aspect, right? And again, right, there's this part of me that when it does come to the singing, I do feel like it really hits better on the band made kind of feeling aspects or whatnot. So when you have the things that have the kind of rock, the live instruments and stuff like that, I think it hits a little bit better. You are in sort of like the right realm and sort of something that we would hear in that aspect. And I think what I liked the most was when you have that half and half there, right? Because you still have the singing going, doing its thing. And then you have to ride with this mode, ride. And I'm like, okay, that's a good combination right there. It puts both worlds on top of each other, and it allows them to coexist and feel a little bit more normal. You know, but of course we're just looking for a better overall structure, performance, maybe even more confidence, and you know, just some of the right elements or whatnot. But it definitely does have potential. It's a little bit different, slightly upbeat, not necessarily too slow, but your energy is a little bit lower, right? So energy is always important for any artist, no matter what you're doing, because the more energy that you have, you know, you can kind of put that out into the crowd, right? You're gonna see them looking bored, arms crossed, not moving, and you have to readjust them, get them comfortable with you in the building. You know, and really the order of which you even perform your songs does matter to that or whatnot. That's why a good set list is, I think, really important to what you introduce people to. Imagine those that you know that are in competitions though, right? Those people literally kind of have one chance each time to impress the audience or the judges or whatever, and to really make sure that you have the right record that puts you on to the next round each time. Like it's hard to even know what those are and should be, but it's definitely possible, right? Like going through the catalog, I think there's a little bit more in there. Let me see. I don't know if Spurt is watching from earlier in this. Let me see. What do you say? Like a worse version of let me see, Trob. Shout out to Spurt. Hold on, let me see where you had came in. And you said, I see what bro trying to do, it just was off and stuff. And he said, what do you think he should change? Like, how high is your range? Like singing wise. Right? Like I hear an element that could be added effect wise to sort of like spread out what you're doing a little bit. And then again, the verses can be in a certain thing. I kind of wanted the same thing in that last one where you have a certain effect there and you sort of go in the right places. Hold on, let me see what you had. See it. It needs a better mix, but not horrible, Guru Sakai was saying. And Xavier, you have to send your submission to the lineup if you haven't already. Please make sure that you do so as we proceed to give you what you need. Hold on, where are you at? Where are you at? We have Arresto.
Oh, questo è il mio G, ha una 19 da addosso uno ski. Porta quel Billy che fa stazione sopra quelle scale passavano ore. Ti vedo chiaro dalla carnagione ma vedo dagli occhi che punto al milione. Bro, speed in zona corro come bot per il primo posto. Testo nero come Batman, popo perco sembro Pac-Man. Movimenti non è danza, così poi vado in vacanza. Se vuoi fottere col ganga, dopo vuoi solo la mamma. Dentro il cap non trovi acqua, c'è qualcosa che ti calma. Sì, c'è qualcosa che ti calma. Mi hai dato la voglia di fare sti soldi. Troppi spliff fumati tutti i giorni. Sopra sta canzone ci scrivo i ricordi, così se muoio magari la riascolti. Implichi dal 20 perché sono più belli. Anche tuo padre ci ha chiamato fratelli. Ai veri G piacciono armi e gioielli. Tra per su beat, qui nessuno può averli. Oh, questo è il mio G, ha una 19 da addosso uno ski. Porta quel Billy che fa su stazione sopra quelle scale passavano ore. Ti vedo chiaro dalla carnagione ma vedo dagli occhi che punti al milione. Bro, sbirri in zona corro come Bolt per il primo posto.
Stare fermo sai che non ha senso. Mio frate corre che evita l'arresto. Perché sta roba sai che ce l'ha dentro. Perché da bimbo ignorava il maestro. Tutta sta merda sai che non do peso. Tutti sti infami sai che li detesto. Wow, sai che li detesto. Già alle 6:30 ci becchiamo in plaza. Paga le sighe sta cazzo di zaza. Finché poi il giorno la portiamo a casa. Prima 50 poi la prima pana. In argine a piedi la cartella è piena. Smezza il guadagno ma anche la cena. Sempre con le pare della sirena. Ora gli dicono ne vale la pena. A quanti sboom ho detto no WhatsApp. Perché non vuole buttare gli spacchi. Insieme alla busta di blister in stack. Non ci frega di storie su Instagram. Poi fra un giorno tutto gli ho lasciato. Io per sta roba non ero portato. Poi con un altro socio si è trovato. Ma con un occhio ho sempre controllato. Anche se questa shit lui la sa fare. Ali non sono mai entrate se pare. Che a me col tempo mi ha fatto salvare. Il suo collega è matto da legare. Io spero solo non ti faccia male. Tutte ste paste gli esponi coi magre. Perché non ci voglio manco pensare. In un mondo partendo dalle strade. Restare fermo sai che non ha senso. Mio frate corre che evita l'arresto. Perché sta roba sai che ce l'ha dentro. Perché da bimbo ignorava il maestro. A tutta sta merda sai che non do peso. Tutti sti infami sai che li detesto. Wow, sai che li detesto. Sai che li detesto.
Did you guys think about that? Honestly, I didn't expect it to be so short. Elephant in the room, obviously. There's going to be things that do come to the show where maybe we do not speak the language and we don't understand it, but that doesn't mean that it is bad. What I still look for is the mix, the cadence, the energy, the type of record that we have. Does it feel like something that would be very much authentic within its lane? We know the type of record that we're getting. We've heard it before via other artists. We might even have heard that exact beat. But I do think that you got in there with the type of style that we would hear, and then just kind of having that in a different dialect. And there will be people who will find a dopeness in that familiarity, right? When someone may not want to be alienated from the things that they like, when they still can see that there are people that have that influence no matter where they go. There's something to be said about that. Yet at the same time, you do want to try to figure out how to get even more originality in some of those lanes, right? Like if it is a more like international sort of like record, and you know, there's always something that you can add to the flavor that relates to like where you're from and stuff, certain sounds that are used, and I feel like that addition will give it more identity as well, and you know, it'll sort of pop off like that. You know, give your thoughts. Hold on. Let me see if I can put this. Okay. Let's go right here. All right, not bad though. There's an epicness to the overall beat. I wish I could know what a little bit of the song is about as well, cause that would be dope. Solid feedback spurred. Let me see. That's what's up. Yeah, he said it makes a lot of part. I'm saying we're off beat, right? Make the verse sound like it was, some reason for being a verse for, and got back solid. Let me see. Portuguese and stuff. Colombia, y'all was trying to figure it out. Tacos, horchatas, feeling like I was just laughing. Italian, I think that's it. That's what it was. It was Italian, right? So that's what's up. What did you rap about? Like, let us know. You know what I mean? Like, you are the only one that can like spread the light on that. And what I always say is like, look, for us, we do need to learn how to speak the languages so that we can get that extra bonus layer. Imagine anything that you listen to in that language that you don't know, you only get like half of the story. So you get the cadence, you get the energy, you get the passion. But when you then know the words, everything starts flowing in like visually. Like, what is the person talking about? Is it a diss record? Is it them talking about money? Is it something where they're talking about being out with a girl or something like that? Like, it could literally be anything, and fit that aesthetic. So you said the song is mainly about past mistakes, experiences, a girl in specific. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, man. And I love that. Thank you for the insight. Future reference, when you do come across our shows, give that information out there too, right? It does help kind of just like perceive things in a certain way or whatnot. And just to know the exact like context of certain things, man, like that's a little bit of a job for us to go in and do. T-Rob, we got you up next with What's the Strain featuring Oh Boy J. Oh Boy J. A mood Pete. Let me see. What do you say? Slide me a beat for the free ski. Did he say he produced that? Oh, he said I was the producer. Okay. I bet. Not bad, man. And he said, what you need? He said a beat. A beat. He was asking if you have any free beats and stuff or whatnot, man. Or, not trying to make things more expensive for you, sir, but like, why do we keep trying to get things for free? Right? I know that not everyone has a lot of money, right? But all of us are doing the same profession, right? Some of us are artists, some of us are producers, some of us are producer artists, some of us are writers, some of us are writer, performers, producers, musicians, like whatever the case, anything that you do, if you mix and master, if you do all of that, it's a profession. You know what I mean? It's something that you can do that not everybody else might be able to in a certain way. And I feel like we have to respect that, right? Simple fact that we go to a McDonald's and you do not expect them to give you anything for free unless you're using your rewards points. And you only get those rewards points if you actually pay for your stuff in the first place. You earn those points and then you get to use those points over time like that. But I feel like we have to respect each other in every aspect of whatever it is that we do. If someone's asking us for our time, there is a certain amount of like help that we can give, and we can do things, pro bono here and there. But I do feel like everyone will be broke if we don't step up and make sure that when somebody says I'm a producer, when somebody says I'm an artist, right? If you ask me for a feature, if I ask you for a feature or something like that, to not even want to put like $5, $10, $15, $20, just something towards it, it feels weird, because we should still want to at least have a standard price that at the very least, even if you don't charge, I'm gonna pay you this because you are taking your time out of this to do that. You're going to the studio to maybe record this or whatever it might be. I do feel like we have a certain level of respect with this. Like, we're trying to make this a real thing, so that when you tell your mom, "Hey, I rap," that she goes, "Oh, that like she wants to help you go forward with that and do more, because she can see that there's money in it." But they kind of smart in a way, you know what I'm saying? They know that like you gotta have something else behind it, versus just that. And if you're going all in, right? There's possibilities of you making things and like really trying to make things work, putting that passion into it. But you still need to be able to put money behind what you do, whether it's an aspect of getting better quality, better equipment for things, so that people do, see what you do. But again, I'm not trying to throw a wrench in your freaking thing, but I'm thinking from all sides at the same time, right? Because I am an artist, I am an engineer, I am a producer, and just the thought of the saying kind of triggered me in the moment. When it's like, hey, can I get a whatever for free? Like, ask if there's a way where you can maybe ask that where it doesn't sound so cheap, more or less. Like, do you have any beats I could practice on? Anything, even for lease beats or whatever are a little bit cheaper than the exclusive. But fully agree, man. You know what I'm saying? Michael Byers. And so you got some hard, no melody beats, man. Yeah, get in there. Get in there, man. Again, no disrespect, but I want us to really be able to do this, and nothing feels better. I'm gonna tell you this. Nothing feels better. Not only when you get your first check as an artist, when you like put your stuff on all platforms and then you eventually rack up enough streams for them to send you something, or the royalties from like ASCAP or BMI or something like that. That feels good. But when you are actually paid for a feature, paid for that beat, paid for whatever, for those that pay their rent and like actually have to take care of, kids and stuff like that, all of that really goes towards that rent and certain aspects of even bettering the music and getting the better equipment. So we have to kind of help each other communally to really kind of keep this thing going. Otherwise, I think we just all out of the job. Let me see what we got next. Did we already do this one right here? I think this was T-Rob Raps. I forgot I have RoboCop. I still gotta beat it. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, yeah, you know I'm in this fucking pain. I be getting high and I be flying like a fucking plane. I be smoking gas and it's like, what's the motherfucking strain? You be talking shit, a bullet going through your fucking brain. Hey, spit, splat, cock back, my gap, my whip, mad black, yo, bitch, my lap, ayy. Get back, big back, here's a fucking Big Mac, ayy. Here's a fucking Big Mac, ayy. Yeah, go eat that McDonald's, ayy. You boys be some clowns, yeah, just like fucking Ronald, oh. If I'm driving in the whip, it's fucking full throttle, oh. I gon' take your bitch, yeah, you know she finna gobble, oh. Yeah, she eat the fucking dick like a babe, like that it rich. She be spinning on the tip, then I burst up in the bitch, ayy. Like a babe, like that it rich. She be spinning on the tip, then I burst up in that bitch, yeah. Hey, hey.
Exotic weed, new gas all in the pack. New flavor came up intact. These niggas are hella whack. Drop dick in your bitch. I know a nigga mad. Don't give a fuck about it. Put that pussy nigga in his pad. Run it up, new money come beef about a bitch. I don't care enough, but I'm sitting plays like I'm Papa. I'ma pop my shit, AR and brand this shit in public.
Yo, Spurt.
I'm like, fuck it, I'll kill them all and we ball.
Why does it sound like something that you would have been on? I kid you not, man. That feels like something that that Spurt would have been on. If I'm not crazy, you know what I'm saying? Isn't I feel like you know him or something, right? Let me see. Said I knew bro was on the song, on Oh Boy, Jay, you know what I'm saying? Best on Band Lab, to even ask bro for a feature and like make sure you go crazy. And I knew bro was on the song. That's what's up. Listen, I feel like there's something decent on here. You know, it comes, it goes. You know, very similar to the records that I have heard from Spurt. It's a little bit longer than, of course, the one he sent today, which was like 30 seconds. But it has those same feels, and you guys know where I feel when you guys know how I feel when it does come to aspects of a short record. I feel like if you truly care about the song that you're on, it's like who wants to get the hell out of a song that they truly feel, you know? Really, I try to only hop on things that I do get excited about, so it does inspire me to want to make something more fuller, unless I'm just trying to dumb something down a little bit or whatnot, right? One of the few songs that he knows that I have, like the Cheese and Crackers, I think I have like 2 verses on that. It's a little bit slower, and I felt like because of that, the nature of that one, that no one's gonna want the 3 verses on that yet. Spurt, who makes short songs, requested me to freaking add another one and finish that freaking too. So we'll have to see. But at the very least, you know what I'm talking about when it comes to hearing records that you like and you want a little bit more of, and you just feel like it's a record that's premature and it doesn't really do too much. It gives you a taste of what you're gonna get. It feels like an ad for potentially the album or the song, right? It's like, you know, coming soon, full video or whatever. But give people their all, man. Pretend that you are in a competition, and if you don't come with it, you're almost wasting certain people's time. If they want to compare you to some of the best in the industry and then the industry, you just always got to make sure that you come with it in that way. So be consistent. Overall, good energy for me personally. There's something missing in the mixing though. Agreed. And you said I know bro was on the song though with that man. That great, man. But there you go, he on it. Thank you for the likes, appreciate that. Thank you for the likes and shit. Like, listen, dog, if you a rapper, you ain't gotta have ice and shit. But like, if you freaking do, then it's nice and shit. It's cool, freaking. But you know, some people really don't like this. Wait a second. Oh no. I gotta find that thing again. Oh, because of the thing sort of dying. Oh well, I'm gonna have to find it when I get in there. Shouldn't be too hard. Y'all like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Cedo boy will work.
Where you going?
Work. Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the stains still on my shirt, I put in work. Popping more than just
same one, right? Nothing different.
More than feelings getting hurt, I put in work. Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the stains still on my shirt, I put in work. Popping more than just a perk, I put in work.
You put in work?
More than feelings getting hurt. Started with a 7 and I turned it to a half. Simple mathematics, nigga, I am good at math. A dirty motherfucker, just in need of a bath. Got me feeling like Drake, talking this the aftermath. Get it, dog, got it, cause I win and I flipped it. Dog is something different when you out here getting digits. I keep the windows tinted, got them hoes wanna look. Everybody wanna know, nigga, what the fuck it took. I tell them I just did what it did that I know. Type of nigga told to take a 2 till it default. Cause that's how late we stay it open, we don't close the doors. Barrel get the smoking if you thinking I'm a hoe. I never been afraid, put the G in grenade. In a minute, dog, we can go and get it made. And if I got lemons, then I'm selling lemonade. And if the block is hot, I'ma go and sell them shade. Work. Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the stains still on my shirt, I put in work. Popping more than just a perk, I put in work. More than feelings getting hurt, I put in work.
You put in what?
Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the stains still on my shirt, I put in work. Popping more than just a perk, I put in work. More than feelings getting hurt. C-I-T-O-D-O-I, look up in the sky. You can see me standing up here, cause I am that fly. Looking down on you clowns, keep it 10 on the ground. You gon' have to speak up, nigga, I'm poking on it loud. Got a bad bitch and that bitch sitting pretty. Riding around the city, nigga, I'm rubbing on the titties. You know the way a nigga do, I'd rather chase a pain. I just got a bitch with me while we riding in the van. This was not a plan, they just wanted to go fuck. And I'll be goddamn if this bitch you get a bug. It's sweet baits in the blow and everything, it gotta go. Got them niggas watching me like I'm TV channel pop. You know who it is, C-I-T-O-B-O-I. I'ma say it again, say hello, now say goodbye. I got a 9 to 5, nigga, that's staying alive. For survival of the fittest, if you do or you die. Work. Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the stains still on my shirt, I put in work.
You put in work.
Popping more than just a perk, I put in work.
You put in work.
More than feelings getting hurt, I put in work. Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the stains still on my shirt, I put in work. Popping more than just a perk, I put in work. More than feelings getting hurt. See the boy making noise, nigga, I'm something like Floyd. And I'm trying to get the money that he got. I'm the one that in the game, I don't need a mascot. I got cocaine in the glass pop.
And the what?
Pull up on your block, drop the top in the G-Wagon. See the boy the best, nigga, fucking now I'm bragging. I really put in work for my son and my daughter, nigga, that's the
You gotta go to work again?
Work.
Gotta go to work again, we're working.
So, we'll make this one freaking quick or whatnot. This is a record that he has sent to the show a few times or whatnot. And I will say it does grow on you the more that we get it or whatnot, right? We've talked about his voice and the fact that he has, you know, probably like the most rasp that we've heard, more or less, right? And it always brings me to this other artist that we had who honestly was like a little bit worse in that it felt like it hurt them to talk, to freaking rap and be on the songs and stuff, and then they didn't have a proper mix with what they were having, so it just was, you know, kind of like really bad. And you know, we needed to figure out what was the proper way that he was gonna get in there and do his thing. Now this era, right, for that specific artist that I'm talking about, you know, they really only have two choices. They either go to the studio and get a proper professional mix, or if push comes to shove and they still want to get their stuff out, they may that specific person may have to use AI to sort of adjust aspects of their voice if what they're doing isn't, you know, kind of palatable to the listener or whatnot, right? Like if it sounds like you 18 million cigarette packs a day, then there's something a little bit wrong. And yes, we do need an alternative for you to either write for somebody else or that aspect of it. Like I hear the stories, okay? Like I don't always want to condone it, but there are certain people who I feel like can get the exception based on their story. And there's still going to be that problem on the side, because when people are hearing the songs, they don't know the story. You know what I mean? It's not like the song will be about that story every time either. So yeah, it kind of has to be something that's marketed in the way you talking about it, getting that story out. And again, whether it's somebody who lost their voice because they were in an accident, and those who really do go in trying to make something personal, and it's more of a therapy for themselves. And then for them, they often feel like it's good enough to like show other people and hope that it helps those as well. I see the nobility in it. It's just when most people do hear AI, they feel like they want the elements we're hearing to be as real as possible, right? So we like when we can hear a real artist at least trying, right? Even what I'm saying with the other artists that was a lot worse with the mix and it was crazy with their voice, I still appreciated that they were them and that was what they wanted to put out there, even in the midst of their issue. And it definitely could have been better. I do wonder where he is today. I say that all to say you did a fairly decent job with this. I feel like we can still hear you despite the lower energy register that you have. The beat's not doing too much and it's not too hype, so it's not overcrowding you volume wise and stuff like that, right? There's an energy to it too, so you imagine it being something that could be played at a party or a club. You imagine, you know, the typical twerk aspects of it and, you know, booties shaking in the video. And then lastly, I feel like it could go viral with the right videos. You know, if you get a few people, like you guys need to kind of start doing this, like get at least 5 to 10 people or more that are willing to make content to your song, right? To make any kind of content and then just add the song to it as something. So more people start putting it in the algorithm and showing that there's an interest there or whatnot. You know, even doing a challenge. I said that earlier, man. It's a great idea. Do a challenge where you kind of incite people to make some kind of content and with your song, and whoever has the best content and that, you know, kind of gets out there, maybe goes viral or whatnot, you know, maybe you do something, right? You have to figure that out, but I think it will work to get things out there, to get people who actually like the record to think about what it is, right? So you always want to boil things down to like the chorus more or less. If you have one of those in the record, this one right here, you know, putting in work, I think literally every time I put in work, dun, 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 and then right when it switches to the you know, next half or whatnot, you'd be at a different location working, you'd be at a different location the next time working, different location. There's dope ways to sort of come at these things, whether you are getting money and doing something dope or you're trying to do something comedic. So you can figure out those things. You can do all of them yourself, by the way. You don't have to wait for other people, but I think seeing just the creativity in those ways will bring a lot more things to fruition, man. But you already know what it is. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 feedback is of course welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. Revolution, you sent what are you doing? Is yours a, let me check. Is yours a skip and clip or a 2-song back-to-back. I know it only lets you send 1 song on the narrow side. So if it's a 2-song back-to-back, the other record can be sent to the email, just in case. If it's a skip and clip, that means I record the full reaction and review, and we do it that way. We'll see what it is. I mean, again, I only see 1 as of right now. So what is your mama's name? Shut up. Oh, wait a second. Let me see. Okay. I'd be the worst teacher, man, because I can't be quiet. Y'all be having a test, and I be like, trying to beatbox and rap and shit, and you know, trying to give all kinds of 2 cents, man. So, like, you know, while y'all thinking about your test right now, you know, I want you to imagine the questions of this stuff. You know, y'all be like, can you shut up, please? I don't like silence, okay? So calm down. So I just sent a 10, you know, saying I can cash out you 5 and email 1. I assumed that you were gonna do the 2-song or whatnot. So if it's just a 1, if it's just the 1, that's still fine. It depends on what you want to do, right? It's 15 for 2 songs back to back, or a skip and clip, which means I record the review, post it as a standalone spotlight review on all our platforms. There are the many other skips that we do have, you know what I'm saying, available as well. You just gotta let me know which one that it is. And we have Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, Galaxies over at the TikTok side. The old TikTok side. Let's see what we can do right now as well. Well, yeah, we got to know which one we're doing so we know what to press right here. So then let me do 15 once, only 10 or 25. On what, narrow? Let me see. That's the standard. Well, you have to go to the add-ons. You have to go to the add-ons, and there you'll see skip and clip. You'll see one that says skip and clip. You'll see one that says 2-song back to back. You'll see one that says 3-song back to back. There's 6-song back to back. I got the super mega ultra skip in there, which is 12 songs back to back. You have a full interview is in there. Mix and master. I put like a lot of stuff in there, so if you actually scroll through, you'd see something. You can purchase a feature in there, remix or beat replacement. Man, listen. I don't know what to do. If you have Cash App though, you can send the 5 there potentially. But what are you trying to do? That's the freaking main question. You're trying to do a 2-song. Let me, you know, I can go ahead and play this one while we're getting all the other things settled. You know what I'm saying? He's probably trying to figure it out right now. Classical, what up? Hey, yo, Classical, what up and what's poppin' though? I don't know what the heck you think that you is stopping though. I pop a topical. Matter of fact, a topical. About to hit your ass in the freaking head with a... Okay, 2-song.
Allow me to press the button.
Where are you?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
So you know, just of course send that 5 and then the other record to the email and whatnot. But we got this one already up. Revelation, 4 tab sleep. I mean, 4 tabs deep. My bad. Y'all like, is this about drugs or is this about internet browsers? I see it. What up, LB?
Ever since a kid, I was always taught to go and face my own fears. Now I'm just chasing cheap thrills in some shitty motels.
Thank you for the...
Is this heaven? Is this hell? Sometimes I just can't tell. They just bleed into each other.
You have the right effects on your vocals for this. Little bit more melody.
Chemically imbalance my brain. Chemicals I plug and I play until I feel right. Chemically imbalance my brain. Chemicals I plug and I play. Plug and play, yeah, that shit feel like Tetris. I just
what is happening here?
So some real mindfuck, yeah, acid. Everything neon color.
Okay.
Color. I just took like 4 hits of some real mindfuck, yeah, acid. Everything neon color.
I think you might have needed to change some of the melodies maybe in this and some of these sections too, though. I don't even know what to talk about your mother. Every time we back in the toe, matter of fact, I'm gonna get back on the thing and I flow. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but no move. Alright. Liking it though, I'm liking the whole. If you can think about the fact, you know what, man. See all the things that I know that like I can control. I know that your mama be telling me freaking the things that I want to get like right in there. Oh, the email is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. But that's just in case you didn't get to send it yet. This one is proper. I know the lane that you're going for with it, of course, that you know, more or less in that Trippy Red, XXX, you know, Juice WRLD, you know what I'm saying, kind of range or whatnot, right? And the things that I like are, you know, the fact that you stay in more of the higher tones. It feels like you're standing up and actually like performing the song more or less, right? Which is important. If he's monotone, if he's literally just you know what I mean, it sounds boring. It's monotone and it doesn't inspire anything but like depression when it's in that low realm. So when you're a little bit higher, it does help things out. Now I will say there were certain areas where it did feel like it started to get a little bit repetitive, right? Where you were using, give or take, like 3 tones that you kept going in between, and I had wanted to hear like way more change ups after a certain amount of time. And so the key to being a good artist when it comes to the melodic aspect of it is knowing when to make that switch up, right? You did have a point where right when I started to feel that a little bit more than like maybe 4 bars after, you actually did switch it up and even more with like the production, and you took it into something else, right? But then I started feeling like, you know, you still want a little bit more variation and to see where that artist can go, right? And it started to feel like it was a little bit off key in certain sections or whatnot, but I feel like you got something here, and you know there are many different aspects for people to take from it. You also provide us with 3 minutes and 18 seconds of song. Reason is because I know how we are, right? Initially, depends on the song, right? But I feel like artists should always give the listeners their money's worth. Some people will literally look at the time and go, oh hell no, I need to make it 2 minutes or 1 minute and 20 seconds and stuff like that. And really it only relates to, in my opinion, artists who aren't saying anything if you're boring or repetitive. But like, I felt like you had elements where it switched up. So it made spending more time in there worth it. Like, that's what I'm saying. When you have different sections that do different things, it allows people to not get bored, to get excited for more parts as the record progresses. And it's perceived like a fairly decent like roller coaster or whatnot, right? As you know, just think about the roller coaster aspect when you guys go in, right? A good roller coaster is not gonna just go in circles. It's not gonna just only do loops and that's it. It's not gonna just go straight. All right, that's the end, and now we get like you're waiting 3 hours in a line for that? Nope. But if you have kind of everything, you have the loops, you have the ups and downs, you have the twists and turns, corkscrews, maybe it goes underground, maybe it's one of the highest coasters, goes frontwards and backwards, whatever the case. If there are many different elements to it, people are willing to spend a little bit more time. It's worth your time initially. But if you consider yourself really not bringing much to the table, sure, make a short song. See the you know, the aspect of that, and initially what it does. LB Signal, you gotta send it to our Narrow. Let me put the link in the chat or whatnot. We don't take the submissions from the email unless it's a part of like a skip kind of thing. But head to that link, you can actually see the line and get yourself in there. Have the feeling like, let's with the fire emojis. What do you say? I made this next song last night. It's more turn. Let's see what you do. Let's see. Okay, I gotcha. Party never ends. The party never. 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 Party. Where are you, Mr. Postman? I'm gonna download it. So there you go. There you go. Don't save it to the wrong folder. Where am I? What the freak? Alright, there you go. Dorky, okay. And bam. That way we can get a good beat on whatever the actual volume is. I find sometimes playing it directly from the email won't always show me the truth about it. Oh, who produced this one? Go ahead, boy. There's a lot of time when I know that I'm not employed. But there's a lot of things in freaking life that I do enjoy. Everybody freaking was a kid and they played with toys, but didn't hear this song and it went.
Until I can't get to fact. I do what I want, cause I don't give a fuck. I live my life, I don't fuck that I want, yeah. I do what I want, make my own damn drum line. With this bitch ass shaking, looking like she marching on the damn beat. Her and all her friends, yeah, they insane, looking like a marching band in the club. Girl, a band full of dubs, her friends picking up, yeah. I'm in the sprints with some sluts, yeah. On the way to fucking party never end, yeah. Cause I'm just after the afters, yeah, the party just don't end. Nobody's scared on them slopes, they just wanna keep on. Scared, yeah, bitch on me, yeah. She said that I'm cool, yeah, cool like the beast. Scared, yeah, bitch on me. They be high, yeah, just like Tamale. They list like a man, and I know why. I'm a money maker, baby, out of paper gray. I got like Jumbo J, yeah, not no paper planes. Smoking out some alien, this shit hit like some Novocaine.
Okay.
Until I can't, that's a fact. I do what I want, cause I don't give a fuck. I live my life out of
Which out of the two records y'all like better so far from him?
When the sun go down, the fun go up. All this money I saved it for a rainy day. Throw it in the air, yeah, that's a rainy day. Every time I step up in the club, it's a rainy day. No SpaceX, but I'm still on Mars. X-Bitch basic, new one Billy exotic car. Yeah, she fine, yeah. She just go and blow my mind every time she fucking ride me. Just like a bike, yeah, just like Kawasaki. Ride
I was thinking about the performance.
Like yeah, just like Kawasaki. When the sun go down, the fun go up.
The sun freaking went down and shit. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to freaking get up on a freaking song without putting it down and shit. And sometimes I don't even really know what the hell I'm freaking do. What's the rhymes? What do you guys think about that? I know how we are as producers. So, this one is indeed a little bit more hyper. You get in there with more, energy and feel like people will be jumping around essentially to that. Now, when I said think about the performance, right? It's a little bit of a call to like, if you punch in a little bit too much, you do run the risk of not giving yourself some of the best chances to I guess like perform it live with just you and the beat, or a band kind of playing the beat from their instruments and stuff, right? Just if there are spaces where you're not thinking about breath control, like if you're up there by yourself and you're the only one, unless you have backup singers that are also going to take those parts, which would be fine. But know that we don't like you guys to go out and perform your songs to the record. Like, we don't want to hear your voice on top of your voice. Like, we don't want you to compete with that. It's a distraction, and we come to live performances to see the artists perform. We know the record. We want to hear it out of your mouth and like see and get the experience. And there's something dope about an artist knowing their entire song and really being able to perform it front to back, right? Especially with live elements. Imagine a real drummer and these aspects being brought to life by musicians or whatnot. Like, people are absolutely going to love that aspect. And I know this because, listen, I'm not even a fan of Trippie Redd, right? But when I watched his Tiny Desk, I grew a certain level of respect because, again, he brings out the violins. He has those aspects that like you want from true live performances. And a lot of the performances that I heard from him were even better than the records that they were based on. And so there's something about that live aspect that that shows you truly how much work that an artist, you know, can do with the record. So always watch out for that when you guys are making a song. If it feels like it would be harder to do because maybe again you do run out of breath or you overlap yourself with certain lines and stuff, that's I think a huge problem that I'll see a lot. You know, kind of limit some of those things and figure out just what you would do, right? The record, the beat itself, the energy that you gotta have on stage, those things are gonna be appreciated. Auto-tune is something that you don't always need to have during a live performance. It sounds better when we can get you more natural. And I think you're one of those artists that do have more of a natural kind of sound. Like, no need, you get it in there, just have the, aspect of whatever talent that you have or lack there. What do you guys think about that? Want to tell you now, feedback is welcome. Should that be crazy, huh? Dorky, shout out Gohan Beast, man. Yeah, man, he got in there, did his thing for sure. And then said you got to practice, bottom line, man. Big freaking salute. Enough said, man. Gotta definitely practice. You want to show people you could flip something, dog? You gotta definitely backflip. There's no way that you gonna be an actress if you were not a chick. And like if you were, nobody looking at you. Oh! Let me go ahead and go back into the line up right now. 1 to 10, email feedback is of course welcome. Oh shit, we have a Skipperoni over here. Mike Truth, let's go ahead and plop this in. And then we'll move back into the free line or whatnot. Let's see what Mike Truth has for us today.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
Thank you for your patience. Those of you on the TikTok side as well.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs.
We have TikTok and YouTube with us.
I love gold.
Y'all hear that? Look, if you have a tab open anywhere with YouTube and our show, you'll sort of see where some of these random sound bites come from. And they usually are accompanied by a visual that sort of lets you know what's going on. So that one right there is for the one song skip or whatnot. I used to do a thing at the beginning of the show where I would play them all individually, and then I just made kind of like one cutaway or whatnot. The 2 song back to back is
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
right.
I make weird music. I
have 2 different 3 song skip kind of cutaways or whatnot. This being one.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell is happening. I really like hacking things. I heard.
It goes to three different, songs there or whatnot. We have a 4 song back to back. We have a 6 song takeover skip. And then of course there's the 12 song, album kind of skip, super mega ultra, which is the ultimate, man. Mike True!
I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to tell you.
Only if it pays.
You see me pop out for these cameras only if it pays. You see me sip expensive yak because I'm getting paid.
I remember this one.
Smoking on this high because I'm getting paid. If it ain't about that money, broski, I don't wanna play.
Give me the
I hop out certain types of whips because I'm getting paid. I'm rocking head selected drip because I'm getting paid. I got it down as day one bitch because it fucking pays. I do these certain types of things, but only if it pays. I ain't your partner or no joke, won't entertain no shit. I show up, bust out new hits if that shit pays the rent. Lord Finesse, I talk so slick, it's like I live the flip. I'm so rich if she don't pay, ain't gon' fuck that bitch. I'm getting paid, I could care less what you fools think you know. I'm with my family, eating good, taking trips, let's go. Van Frank's all in my pocket since I was 10 years old. Learn the slang, find the beat, okay, let's get it sold. If it pays the bills, my friend, we got a deal. Celebrate, let's pop a seal, then thank God for this here meal. let's go. I'm in love with the grind, feel like I'm born to rhyme. Do what I love to do, if it don't pay, I'll wait, I'm fine. Community over industry, these bums will waste your time. They see me growing, can stop my shine, it's fucking with they mind. Found a balance in myself, and still chase dollar signs. Do what I do, collect what's due, it's hard out by design. You see me pop out for these cameras only if it pays.
That's right.
You see me sip expensive yak because I'm getting paid. You see me smoking on this side because I'm getting paid. If it ain't about that money, broski, I don't wanna play. I hop out certain types of whips because I'm getting paid. I'm rocking hand selected drip because I'm getting paid. I got it down as day one, bitch, because it fucking pays. I do these certain types of things, but only if it pays.
If you get enough, and another time when I whip it up, I don't know what the hell it is. I drop the mic, you pick it up, you won't know if this the sax or freaking it's dope, but you can figure out freaking all the things. I don't even know what that had. Listen, this falls in the same category. Remember, we had a record a little bit earlier, not too long ago, that was about you know, getting to the work, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Or working. Hold on, let me see if I can remember what that was right quick. Hold on, we gonna go back to it. Hold on. Oh, work. Hold on. Here we go. Right here. Right? This is in the same theme.
I put in work. Popping more than just a perk, I put in work. More than feelings getting hurt, I put in work.
Right?
Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the state still on my shirt, I put in work. Popping more than just a perk.
It's like they're two different kinds of records in terms of like the aesthetic, the tempo, you know, type of freaking beats used. But I would 100% put both of those on the same playlist in terms of a like something that is like motivated to get that money kind of playlist as you're in that moment. You think about the montages of the character in the movie, you know, like trying to earn money to do something that they've been trying to do the whole film and whatnot, and you see that sort of montage of them doing it, right? And if it's not that soundtrack wise, right, we're still thinking about the music videos that you would do to this one. Definitely would have a comedic element with certain things, but I like it. It has that entertainment value. We're talking about
the rent. Lord Vanessa, I talk so slick, it's like I live the flip. I'm so rich and she don't pay. I ain't gonna fuck that bitch.
I ain't gonna fuck that bitch. And again, you can have fun with that video wise. I do hope that you go in there and do that. Now, I wouldn't mind there being a little bit of a remix, right? I'm always gonna say that. It ain't gonna change. Every time you send out to the show, I'm probably gonna throw that in there. Like, hey, you know, hopefully there's a remix in the works eventually. And somebody, you know, can hop in there. If not you throwing in an extra verse, it's always another chance to go in and re-challenge yourself, right? The way to look at it is like, if you most beats that we hop on, there aren't too many times where we really decide to go back and then hop on it again, right? And so sometimes there are certain artists who literally in the moment they have to kind of really get every bit of the feeling that they have for that beat off. Otherwise, the more that they listen to the beat, just like any song, right? The more you listen to it over and over and over and over and over and over, eventually you might wear it out. And then you kind of want to come back to it later. You can do that to the beat as you're trying to figure out stuff. If you've already made like one verse to a song and then you kind of do want to have more, but you wait a little bit too long and you just keep listening to it and you kind of run out of ideas. What I often say is, if it's a writer's block thing, what I have found actually has started working for me more is like, if I'm not feeling a certain aspect of a beat just yet, go make some other songs first, right? Go work on like 2 other records and then use the energy that you get from those to see what you can do to the one that you might have writer's block with, and, you know, get another thing in there. Because it's like when your mind opens up a little bit more and you get some other energy, you know what I'm saying, off jazz, I feel like it opens up to allow that. But I know that you guys are, and what do you say, replaying songs or whatnot. No, I had went back to show an example of another record that we had that I said was in the same lane of this song, right? Because they're both songs about, like, you know, just moving forward, getting that money, and just kind of like being motivated too. They approach it in two different ways. One's a little bit more energetic. This one's sort of like chill and laid back. Had a dope, you know, beat within it. And you know, we just want to know, let them know when they have a little something within that. But yeah, we can't wait for the visuals within that. If you're able to cover yourself, whatever. Reaganomics, what you said, wasn't it fun? Let me see, the Jules that remixes their albums with cat sounds, and it worked as well somehow, man. Oh, you are right, man. Listen, you know what? The many different ways that we can promote our songs, it's almost ridiculous, right? Think about yourselves in that same fashion that you do like all the industry artists, right? When there's a hit record that they have, like, the labels are kind of smart, man. They license it out to a lot of different things. What about the kids bop kind of stuff, right? Where you have the group of kids kind of singing or rapping the known record, you know, obviously it's the clean version and stuff like that in most cases, but, you know, y'all could do that kind of stuff yourself as well. You could do the different genre versions of your songs where you have a band that's playing, you know, the more alternative or heavy metal rock version or something like that. There's the simplicity of like what a Reaganomics said with like, if you have melodies within the song, like it's weird, but like cats or dogs kind of like singing the melodies of the record. And the reason why I know it's a thing that would get played is because I got 3 kids, 2 of them for freaking hours, and I know they're listening right now. 2 of them for freaking hours, non-stop, just those videos, just going through the cats singing, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? Like, it was driving me freaking crazy. But I started thinking about, like, man, from that to, you know, from Baby Shark, Let It Go, you know what I'm saying, from Frozen. Like, if you get into a kids in that younger audience graces, man, like, you probably get played more than anything on the planet. It's like an everyday kind of thing. You gotta understand, I think there's a way, you know, if you do things right, but you do have to think about what you do with you know, the songs that you have. It's even crazier because there are records that artists released years ago that suddenly have a new resurgence on like social media or whatnot. I know like Eminem's, I don't know if it was like a verse he had in like FAC or something like that. There was something in one of the older songs that he had that just randomly just started popping up and becoming a little bit of a new meme or whatnot. So you can have stuff, man. You just gotta make that little impact. So my kids love the old Meow Mix theme, man. It was crazy. Let me see. Hold on. Hold up. Let me go and roll up. There's a lot of time where, you know, they can't control ya. You know, the guy that'll go back freaking pick up a soda. 20 Slum Wicked by Barefoot Bob. This is just a beat. Hey, yo, yo, yo. Okay. You called it 20 Slum Wicked. If this was a beat that you sent me, would I pick it? I'd probably eat it every day up at a picnic. A lot of y'all just really want me to rip it. I'm really gonna try, like, every day I live. I don't really wanna die, so you gotta, like, survive. You gotta get stuff inside your stomach and your mind. There's a lot of times I rhyme and I try to get on beats like this because I don't know what's happening with my mind, but man, see the beat nice, so it's allowing me to freaking go into places where I freaking want to go out of space, but I can't cause I got, I guess, no rocket shit. People like in the chat right now talking shit, man. Listen, dog, just sit there. It's cool, freaking. There's a lot of times I know you got issues. It's cool. I want to be able to say that there are things that, you know what, I can like either rap to this. If I sing, it'll probably be weird, so I'm not gonna do that because it probably wouldn't be hot. But there's a lot of things that you could try, and a lot of freaking people have a lot of freaking questions, and I always wonder why. I can see you in the sky. How the hell did you like even get up there? You never freaking told me that you could fly. You would fry a lot of chicken at 2 to 5. Freaking, it don't like matter what you gonna do when you could sigh because you haven't had the flows. There's a lot of times where naked people haven't had some clothes, so they don't know what it feels like. But if they got a dope ass coat from ThatDorky, they would be like, hey, this feels nice. I don't even really know what's happening, witness, but I got a freaking lightsaber. Y'all gonna happen to witness. Now let me find this freaking button and turn it on and turn it red. And there's a lot of times where you come against me, you'll be dead. Okay, I fucked up. Let me stop. I'm doing too much. You know what, man, I'm doing too much. I hear this freaking music is cool, and I know I threw up, but I just want to make it. There's a lot of times where you don't even know where you're going to take this. People also come to the show, they spitting fake shit. You don't even really like know where Ricky Lake is. Hey, yo, LB, you got to make sure that you send it to freaking the, freaking Nero. You freaking send it to my email, but that's not where we take the submissions. I'm on his spaceship. Yeah, listen, that's a classic. Let me make sure. Hold on. Yeah, okay, you did. Good job, sir. Good job, sir. What do you guys think about that? All right, so I feel like you did a good job with this overall production, right? There's nothing that I really sort of like change with it, right? You have a few elements that you use in some of your beats that honestly can be used in a variation of ways. You can have an actual rapper getting on there doing their thing. It can be something for a cartoon, video game, something a little bit more playful. It's often something in the sort of like positive feel and kind of realm. And you know, upbeat. So you have something that definitely, when we think about some of the things that I said, we was just talking about elements that you could utilize for aspect of you know, again, something that's kid friendly, we'll just say, right? This is perfect for something like that. And it kid friendly doesn't always mean that like you're making a song about or even for kids. It just simply means like, let me make something that actually works to the context of something, you know, like you have a song about Rick and Morty. Well, no, Rick and Morty is kind of like they're a little bit out there. You have a song about why is my mind not freaking working right now? Nickelodeon kind of tunes, right? Something Disney aspect, but then still dope, right? It's up to you to still have the talent within whatever that you're doing, and I sort of like dropped the ball there. Overall, I do like the production though, and what do you guys want on that? Dorky the Jedi feeling right with shit. We had LB with a number 5. Oh yeah, you letting us know you're there. What up? Drop a few F-bombs, but not about anything. Let me see, and then like make it make sense. Yeah. And then Barefoot Bob was like, it's me, ladies and gentlemen. We have Praise 5K with Splash by Praise 5K. See where you go. There's another.
I get money facts. Nigga broke, he rat. Step on the gas is fast. I'm running up like it's track. Yeah, young nigga reeling his back. Yeah, 4 years older than racks. splash it, yeah, 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 yeah. Splash, 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 splash. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got music in my ear, I'm capping it. I am playing basketball like the Mavericks. Nigga talk about me, he a faggot, faggot, faggot. When I dump my clip, full magnet. When I see fine shit, I'm catching it. Yeah, if he reach for his pocket, I'm smacking it. Bet, bet, bet. I like these beats, I'm rapping it. When I hop out the V, I'm clapping it.
What do you guys think about that? 110. Any feedback is welcome. Honestly, man, I like the beat and the vibe that it brought to the table, right? You got in there, you had a certain level of energy, which we appreciate, right? We'd rather not fall asleep, and so more energy is always, gonna be something good. Right. There are certain areas that might be a little bit busy, and certain ones that can use a better effect in terms of certain aspects of the mix or whatnot. I didn't mind the overall time, but it's because I think we need even more variation, right? If you're gonna have a little bit more, if you want to go for the 2 to 3 minute kind of area that we like you guys to be at, we just really need that elevation of you really figuring out fully what you're gonna do. Always, as we've been saying, think about the performance and truly what anything would be. I like without certain elements. I didn't expect certain drum patterns to come in or whatnot, so that puts people on their toes a little bit. But then I also wonder what this record would sound like if it was only the sort of in terms of the beat, like the melodic aspects. Without no drums, basically, right? Keep the drums out, keep the hi-hats out, just have the sound itself, right? And that aspect, see what it sounds like, right? As something that's more ambient and sort of just like bringing the feeling and emotion a little bit into a kind of different realm. With the drums, I think it brings a certain level of energy, and I'm trying to think of like visuals and stuff like that would go with it. You said the song is hype. Correct. Is that the whole album is? And we say it was interesting and very cool. And so I'll be honest, I think I might like that or whatnot. And yeah, which one? I'm like, what? Are you talking about him or me and my album and stuff like that, man? What we talking about here, Golf? What do we talk? Guru Sagad with Utopia. Now, he said he was nervous earlier. I have no idea why. We finna see. Hey, yo! You freaking call this thing Utopia. But listen, dog, don't be freaking nervous. You dope as fuck. I'm already freaking not concerned. A lot of times I just want to freaking hear a verse or something freaking dope. I'm waiting for it to start. It's about to freaking come on now. And if it don't, I'ma fart. And then...
You see, I've been looking ever since I was a young man.
Like this. He said I started a band with Alley Cat. Nice.
It keeps eluding me. Indeed, I learn there's no chance. So much the place I've been in love with my own hands. Please don't forget that I've been looking since my first day. Scared when I find it, I find out that I'm not worthy. I hope there comes a time when all the stars
It don't matter what you freaking do. You know I won't shatter.
So we can leave this earth, babe.
Don't need to be nervous though. All of the times you got to always be purposeful. If you get up on that thing, you gotta, I guess, figure out a way to spit the perfect flow.
So alive, it should have been lies. This in the very first place, the very first. See, I've been looking ever since I was a young man. So I stopped looking and I built it with my own hands.
It doesn't matter, there's another time when you throw something that doesn't shatter. People also know that there's some people that they are mad at. I don't even know, like, what the hell that I'm an evil rapper. And I'm mad this length because I like the vibes here.
See, I've been looking ever since I was a young man.
So you have.
I seek utopia for you and me to slow down.
Okay.
Let's leave this world behind for somewhere not destroyed by mindless, or somewhere hell ain't find a way to scorch with flames and fire.
So I like that because it does feel like it would actually be something out there. I mean, like when you hear that, it's really it's letting you know that it feels like there's an authenticity, right? When you can hear it right next to, you know, Coldplay or Snow Patrol, Keen, you know, just think of any number of bands, right? You've heard songs like that, and I think that when it comes to the different levels of each of you that's into the show, there's a sound where we'll either feel like you're good enough, where like whatever you're doing is at a mixtape sort of level, right? Where it's just like, okay, whatever you're doing should be released for free or Then there's the sort of next stage where if it's really good, you know, mix and perform, and we have, you know, certain things there, it's the official album version, the like you should definitely get out, do a video, go perform the songs, and even past that, right? Are you an artist that sounds like you should be opening up for artists or touring with, right? Where you're actually on the card, people come to see you just as much as they do any of the other bands and stuff like that. And I feel like there's something there. Like it didn't feel like it was just something that was out of place. If I was listening to a playlist that had some of those artists that I mentioned, and this came on, I wouldn't bat an eye and be like, yo, what the hell is that? You know what I'm saying? Now, it did get a little bit repetitive after a certain amount of time. There's always more that you can do. I always want to remind y'all about that. The production changed, but when you started continuing to bring that, you know, chorus within there, I felt like there are definitely harmonizations. There are other ways to sort of show the different elements of that. And take a little bit from TV shows, man. One thing that you'll notice, if you ever watch a TV show, like for real, pay attention to like the music cues. Because there will be things that play in the score every time very specific characters pop up on screen. And then when those characters are going through different situations, you may hear their theme take on a different light. And that it happens in movies as well, right? So you have a certain theme where it's very specific, and then when that person's either sad or there's a chase scene with them in it, you know, you're gonna hear similar music cues or whatnot, but they're still played differently. You know, you see the similarity, but then you have something different. So harmonization at certain points brings up a little bit of that extra level. So I've been watching Dancing with the Stars and I can't believe my eyes. Don't perform at the mall and stuff like that. Why not? Yeah, why? I'm curious on your advice with that. Would you say 5 emojis from feeling lightless, man? Yeah, I like that. All right, man. As we proceed, shout out to Guru again. What? I mean, so I was trying to figure out though, because you say you started a band with him, and I was trying to figure out what you were doing on the song, because I didn't necessarily would say like recognize your voice if you are on that, right? So I'm assuming that it's more of a you know, maybe you were playing one of the instruments or produced a beat or something like that, right? Hold on, let me see if I got one of your other records so people can see what you sound like yourself.
Next when I'm ready right now, can't wait to be king, tell these niggas to bow. I'm making a play for the crown, so tell all these niggas to get the fuck off of my throne. I don't wanna go and rush it divine, but if God got a plan for me, now is the time. I'm starting to notice the signs, the blow up is coming, that boy from the launch. Go, place where I grew up and thrive, a place where you fuck niggas wouldn't survive. A rapper is just my facade, I'm really a nuke in disguise. My nigga, I'm ready to blow. Prime. Am I fake for claiming I'm conscious while I'm out here chasing these dollars? Fake for wanting my family to prosper.
You know what I'm saying? And so like I was almost waiting for like a little rap, you know, to pop up and get in there. And you said I'm not being funny. It was a thing bands would do. No, I mean I saw somebody actually performing at a mall. It was because we had Del Amo has an outside portion of the mall. And so there was like a younger like female artist who actually had a band and was performing sort of in the middle and so that. I thought that was cool. Now I don't know whether your mindset is like people don't crowd around like crazy and pay attention, so you shouldn't do it in that way. Or even when it comes to SeaWorld and stuff, right? Like SeaWorld started getting more popular with seeing people perform over there. But is that something that you see as a bad thing? If it's a Disneyland or even not, like what are the places that you're like, nah, you probably shouldn't go and do that? And you know, if it has a little bit of a flair. What is this right here? The dynamic duo State of Mind.
To the mind of a young genius.
I like that beat already. I like the beat already. There's another time where I know that I need a machete, cause other times I want a rapper that you won't let me. There's another freaking people who know that I'm kind of peppy and
mind when you finally come back. I overcame the demons in my brain, had to unpack the problems in my life, just gotta make sure they don't stack. I might not be the typical for spitting some hard rap. No, I wasn't born in the trap, but I still stay with a gap. In this day and age, you never know who gon' roll up and attack. And as a matter of fact, this shit right here a diss track for any motherfucker looking at me for a kickback. Yeah, I'm a Xanax, you motherfuckers are Tic Tacs. Break that shit in two, I fucking man, just give me both halves. I'm high up and I'm flying, and I see your girl admiring. I love my life, but let me tell you, this shit can be tiring. And float her with the centerfold, she hotter than a Seminole. Them Tallahassee broads are bad, but damn, they so forgettable. Finding a solid woman that loves you can be so rare. Fellas swearing up and down, pretending that they don't care. Second, they kid a day, just clowning like the county fair. Face down on the couch, kicking feet up in the air. He loved that girl to death, man, you would think he about to get the chair. 2 weeks in the text are greener than the ripest pear. She got
got 10 guys on the line, she ain't even care, shame but it's true. Your chance is slim as an arrow. The empire is undefeated, moving borough to borough. Cincinnati keep the 9 on me, feeling like Burrow. Nah bro, I ain't no zero, I just don't act like the hero. I stay focused on my life, I'm locked on making De Niro. Only so much you can do from down here though. One thing's for sure, I'm never living out of fear. So just get off your ass, nobody gets a free pass. You better open up your eyes before you look up and crash. I don't keep a pen and paper on me, but I draw attention. About to turn it up, now hold on, let me teach a lesson. You steady getting outclassed, it's something like detention. Same school, different room, yeah, I'm in a different tier. Thought I had potential, now the future's looking crystal clear. Finally got a clue, made the move, that's what I'm doing here. Staying on the grind, I can't recline until the green appear. The convict is at the top, they call him the contender. Who else you know is icy as Chicago in December, but still could measure hotter than a motherfucking ember. One thing that I can promise is my name that you'll remember. No matter if it's Monday morning or I'm on a bender. I'm the same me, nobody likes repetitive pretenders. So just be the real you, homie, don't fucking forget it. Hold on.
Never forget it. A lot of things I do in life, and I'ma never regret it. A lot of times I get a mother effing freaking alarm, and then I set it freaking to a freaking time where I'm wetting my freaking pants in the freaking border door in the night, freaking I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
To the rhythm, the music you've been given. The music is the movement, this is how we come to live it. Roll to the rhythm, the music you've been
Sorry. I'd be like, what the freak is happening? And then everybody looked at you while you were looking at your phone, and then you looked at them and like, don't look at me, let's make it dorky. Love that beat. Love the energy. Love the performance. Everything about that was top notch, right? You already know me, where I go, what I'm gonna say. 2 minutes, 29 seconds. 3 minutes, I would absolutely love. A little bit more in there. Why not? Feature, remix, don't care. Either one. Send me the beat. That's as quick as I can go. As I can go through a review while saying everything and then not just going everywhere with it. But yeah, I liked it, man. It felt good. It was upbeat. I could hear J. Cole and Lupe featured on that with you, man. Imagine you getting a feature from J. Cole, Lupe, and Kendrick, bro. Like that kind of combination on a beat like that. Woo! Talk about a flex. Talk about a flex, man. I could hear Big Sean maybe too, potentially. But you be the judge. What do you see? Dorky felt nervous on that one. Nervous for what? Man. I was like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I was feeling the whole time. Let me see something. Okay, so I gotta go and one of my other things and then look for the thing I'm looking for. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going in the line again. When your mama doesn't even. Hold on, where are you? Thank you for that. We are good. We are closing in. What does it say? What up, Dorky? Who you hearing on this? Bays Productions? Is this a beat or is it a feature? Let me see. R&B trap. Let me see where it goes. That's what's up. All I do is tell you that I like this music. People know that I don't even know what the hell or where the hell that DJ Clue is. I need to my effect, but that but I do this. I didn't say nothing there, and I know that I wouldn't have cared. All of the times that you can see somebody on it, you know you can stare. Like I am trying to rap at it, but at the same time, I don't even know what the heck that I'm gonna say. Nah. Let me actually think about who would hop on it. Right.
You got it, I got it. You got it, got it. You got it, you got it. You got it, got it, got it. You got it, you got it, you got it.
Like, there's so many ways you can come at it. Somebody in the R&B sector, there's a lot of times where you could not like R&B, but then someone has come through with some R&B, and R&B will get you. You don't even know what the hell you're about to do, but you know what? This is never a set up. People just want to come to the show when they sing their song, so I'm motherfucking let them. Sorry. Hello? Get it and dropping it. A lot of times I don't know what the hell that I do, but you send beats, so I often spit. People are also asking, is there a way I could auction it? I'm like, listen, go ahead, send this thing and I'll stop it when the people have enough to buy it. And there's a lot of times where people so hyped that they want to riot, and I'm like, shh, be quiet, people sleeping. You don't even know what the hell, why people are creeping. Around the corner, around the door, up and down your house. Like, there's a lot of time they inside and you want them to get out, but then you gotta like scare them. And if we can scream and shout, or we can pull out that lightsaber and show them what this about, man. Here we go again as I turn it on and change the color. There's a lot of times people be like, man, this is stranger something. Run! Alright, no, you know what? This beat is a vibe, though. Lightsabers. Everyone should have one, man. I feel like we should figure out a way to get some lightsaber program where we just send lightsabers out for free. Okay, so I like this production. I feel like you got in there and did your thing, right? You provided the vibes, right? And like people could sit there and like listen to it, vibe out with it, just as the production that it is. And then simultaneously, I think you could have either a rapper or a singer on this, right? It might need both. More or less, it's like that R&B slow jam kind of feel, whatnot, that I do love. Like I like R&B slow jams kind of more than I do just, I guess, an R&B club record or whatnot. It's not that an R&B club record is bad. It's just that they serve two different purposes, right? A good slow jam makes you feel something, right? You listen to the artist singing the song, and sometimes they speak for you, right? You're in a relationship, you want to be in a relationship, you feel certain ways, and then that's the words of the song sort of will embed exactly what you want to say to that certain person, you know, within it. And if there was ever songs with a purpose, it's stuff like that. Like, those are the records that they play at weddings, right? You know what I'm saying? When you do something right, and then it becomes something that just, you know, pulls everything, you know, forward in that way. So I think it's an honor to be one of those, and so we'll see what happens.
Nicole Stivers pleaded guilty to manslaughter, assault, and tampering with evidence in the death of her neighbor, Miss Ushborough, back in September 2020.
That'll be second name.
Police, Stivers had to describe Zisker's death and how his body was disposed of. Stivers says she went inside to call 911, and that's when she heard 3 more gunshots. Then she says the couple wrapped her body up in a tarp, put him in the trunk, drove to Sandusky, Ohio, and then threw the body off a bridge. His family, though, are not buying that story.
Information might be a bit too graphic for
Shelby, I hope you hear me when I'm calling your name. I've been fighting through the darkness. I've been walking through the flames. Your mama made her choices. Now we're living with the pain. A family torn apart. Nothing's ever been the same. I loved her, I tried, I gave everything I had, but the drugs and the lies turned the good into bad. Now I'm missing my babies. Staring at this empty room, trying to find some light while I'm surrounded by the gloom. Your mama's locked away in the past, can't be changed. Too many broken hearts, too much anger and rage. I just want you to know before the world turns cold. Daddy never stopped loving you, that's a truth I hold. Hello Shelby, I know that you don't know me. Your grandmother took you from me, now I'm feeling lonely. How's your brother? I really miss Cameron. I hope that he is doing well, sometimes I can't stand this. In this rap I'm about to tell you the truth. The voice that's inside of me says that's what I should do. I love your mom, she thought I never cared. In the other room doing drugs, fixing up her hair. And I tried everything in my power to make it work. If it comes to lean, your mom's a jerk. She wouldn't try, she'd rather suicide. Heroin and cocaine, she'd always need a ride. One night, she stabbed me with a fight. I slammed her through the kitchen door, this bitch ain't acting right. She looked me in my face with bright red eyes. She asked me, where's my God? Now I'm telling you no lies. Shelby, I hope you hear me when I'm calling your name. I've been fighting through the darkness. I've been walking through the flames. Your mama made her choices. Now we're living with the pain. A family torn apart. Nothing's ever been the same. I loved her, I tried, I gave everything I had. But the drugs and the lies turned the good into bad. Now I'm missing my babies. Staring at this empty room, trying to find some light while I'm surrounded by the gloom. Your mama's locked away in the past, can't be changed. Too many broken hearts, too much anger and rage. I just want you to know before the world turns cold. Daddy never stopped loving you, that's a truth I hold. Let's fast forward on this whole situation. I'm in prison now and I was banging on the pavement. Oh, your mom, I don't know where she was at. I only wrote her once, I never got a letter back. I got out and I started doing good. Your mother saw you met with some crazy peckerwoods. Some rebel flat, way them white boys from the south. I found her really operated and know what she's about. That whole time, your grandmother lied in that courtroom to that judge. She testified that I'm a bad person, but that woman, she's a demon. She slept with the prosecutor, low drops from the semen. Fast forward the clock, let's talk about the day. In my mind, I'm on the path, and all I see is fire rain. I really miss your face, what have you gone through? Your mother called a murder case. Shelby, I hope you hear me when I'm calling your name. I've been fighting through the darkness. I've been walking through the flames. Your mama made her choices. Now we're living with the pain. A family torn apart. Nothing's ever been the same. I loved her, I tried, I gave everything I had. But the drugs and the lies turned the good into bad. Now I'm missing my babies. Staring at this empty room, trying to find some light while I'm surrounded by the gloom. Your mama's locked away in the past, can't be changed. Too many broken hearts, too much anger and rage. I just want you to know before the world turns cold. Daddy never stopped loving you, that's a truth I hold.
Something came back over. Brady came up the back door. Then changed the knob. Hit her with the head of the buggy dog. Walked her to the garage. Justin is reaching for Brandon's gun. So I got shot. Fired a shot to scare her, then it hit him in his cheek.
All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback. Welcome. All right, so you know what? I like when you go in and you do have sort of like real elements. Like you still remain to be a storyteller when you want to be, right? You go in there and you kind of pick sort of some of the harder topics, some of the more realer or even like darker elements, right? And it's interesting to see, you know, the flavor that you bring to the table within that. Now, of course, we've always talked about quality and wanting to make sure that what we eventually start hearing is something more professional and stuff like that. And that's because, you know, we have to think in terms of if we want to be played next to our favorite artists, you know, and for it to not feel weird, right? Whether your favorite artist is a J. Cole or an ICP or an Eminem or freaking Busta Rhymes or you know, name someone, right? You want to be able to be on the same playlist, and for you to not really have to adjust the volume to accommodate for the record that just came in. You know what I'm saying? Like a DJ, if you're lucky, may decide to like adjust on the fly if they feel like, oh, it might be a little bit crazy. That's if you're lucky. But when you're thinking about just old average people who are gonna add our stuff to a playlist, they like us, and then they also like some of the artists that we mentioned, right? And you want to be able to just sit down, lay back, put your feet up, put each of those records on, put it on shuffle, and then not feel like there's things that are either too loud, too low, stuff like that. But for this, it was really more like of a quality thing, right? Something in either like your mic or the addition of that and some of the effects you were adding, like it just made it feel like there was something AI potentially there. But I know your voice, I know how you rap, and it did sound natural, so it didn't necessarily feel like let me use my voice as AI, train the voice model on me, and then let it, you know, do what I prompted to do or something like that. It didn't feel like that. It felt more like there would have been a small element either in the mix or you slightly adjusting the vocal to be a certain way, or you know, there's always that time of it potentially being aspects of, you know, production and stuff. I know you said it's basically only in the video, and like you've been at least consistent with when you do send those specific ones. I think you've worked with a lot of different types of AI visuals, right? I still am more of a fan of your straight up green screen videos, and then the animated ones, like those are kind of my favorites from you. And I'm always going to perceive those as a little bit more professional. And when it does come to the AI ones though, I do feel like, right, the upgrade that you sort of need, and like I really don't like even pushing y'all towards this way in the first place, because I'd prefer you actually being in the video. I'd prefer the footage and stuff like we saw real footage in there and blended in with certain elements here and there that just happen to be AI, and then sometimes it'll feel like stock images mixed with other things. But as long as there's that balance, right? We talk about hybrid music and videos where you can use AI more as a CGI aspect, but you are actually at a location doing something. I remember like you actually did film certain things, and then you would put like an AI filter over it that made it look like claymation or something like that. That is technically a little bit of a hybrid, because you were still really at the thing and then you threw something else on top. You know, technically, yeah, that's a little bit of CGI. Just as they're filming Avatar, right? There's real actors that are in some location, and then they throw the mocap, you know, on top, and now there's a CGI version of them, but they were still there. And then maybe the environment has elements of CGI with it as well. But as long as you know, as long as you can understand the psyche of where we come from when we do have these conversations, and it's like we do want to see your vision, everything that you're really able to think and pull together and stuff like that. But I think there are some of us who might still be used to the traditional way of doing things, and so sometimes it'll feel like certain aspects of whatever the thing is isn't being appreciated enough. I understand Now, like even being a fan of Marvel, Star Wars, and DC, I understand where certain directors who are like movie files, you know what I'm saying, were coming from when they were like, Marvel kind of somewhat ruined the traditional movie experience, because now a lot of people don't get to the theaters unless it feels like a ride, right? So you had the Marvel films, DC, you had all that stuff like really getting people in there. But now I think you're seeing a resurgence of the, you know, what was the last one that came out with Tom Holland and Zendaya? The Odyssey, right? There are movies, like real movies that are coming out that are still getting people to the theaters, right? Even horror movies, we had like The Backrooms and Obsession and stuff like that. So I think we're equaling back out into both, where yes, you still want those rides, you know, essentially, right? And Spider-Man was amazing in 40X. I always want to throw that out there. But getting in there, and then you said no stock at all in the car. So okay, where was I gonna end this with? Talk to Ahmad Saad, if you can, because what he uses for AI, at least at the moment, honestly has been some of the best quality that I have saw. Like, he can get it looking crisp, clear, and stuff like that. But you know my suggestions, right? I'm always gonna suggest you figure out a way, because I just said the same thing to him too. I'm like, as good as it looks, right? My mind still thinks you're not at any of these locations. You're not wearing any of the merch I see you with in the video. You probably don't even have it. Does it exist? We want there to be a sense of realism, and in addition to it, like, if you're creative enough, you'll know exactly how to move and figure out the way to transition into something even doper. But yeah, first off, good to have you back at the show, whatnot. Long time no see. Hope the family and yourself is good, you know, and you know, keep making music or whatnot, man. But I need you to do me a favor. I need you to do one project, save up money, and do at least one. Make it an EP. Make it an EP that you actually do at a proper studio with you know, elements that you can always compare any future record that you do to. This is the best advice for any artist, because once you hear yourself with the level of quality that you like, you'll never want to go back to anything else. You'll be like, you'll be chasing that exact sound and trying to figure out how to get back there. And like, that's a good journey to have. It's a good challenge or goal to try to set for yourself. Like, you know, at least if you have one thing that you can, all right, now all I got to do from here is every song that I do, make sure that if I'm playing this and this album and that album sort of like back to back, that it all levels out, you know, and you'll sort of be able to see the difference and kind of weigh the quality and stuff like that from there. All right, we got lag track.
Texting on the phone right now. When the demons in my head, I'm trying hard to calm down. I feel that spawn with the jets every time you come around. Say that love shit getting corny, they want that hype shit like the sound. Said bro trying to touch me a million, I'm around that same shit getting the bitch. Spill blood, I'm killing the whip. I'm so tired of love, I'm running up this. Hit the truck, trying to run up a bed. Round through 10, they get shit fake. On dope, trying to touch on the head. Stay with the young for the goddamn crash. Rubber bands in my pocket. I try hard to make you wait, they don't understand
I be talking dirty ass.
This is Lax track. Talking about it.
Drop a bag, she gon' get Fendi. I'm feeling good, she gon' get proud. I'm not the type to go for shit. I don't want shit. My nigga not caught. Chillin' with a demon, I'm texting her phone right now. Said demons in my head, I'm trying hard to calm down. Feel that spark on with the together. Said time you come around. Said that love shit getting corny. They want that hype shit like the sound.
Certain things you gotta say a little bit clearer.
I'm smoking it weed. Feel high as the fuck. Outside on the house block with my Glock, I'll make them duck. I get so much damn money, counting green, sound like the bucks. If you outside with the God, then baby girl, you out of luck. Like, oh God. I'm talking about your body. 5'6", little t-shirt, no, she naughty. Get inside that bed, I'm feeling over your body. Once I get up to the top, I'm jumping down like Jeff Hardy. I'm coming, no run. I think I got a one. She back inside that A when she with me, she having fun. Like, oh my God. She bad as hell, she get the grabbing on my shit, but that's my Glock, she can't even tell. I'm talking about your body. You got the perfect ass, now put it on me. Swear it won't take you long, that we can fuck all night. On and on and on. Oh yeah.
What you guys think about the song? All right, let's see what we got here. I feel like there's a genre for the sound that you're going for, right? So I already know that there's a lane for it, right? But what do you need to get to put you on the sort of pedestal of artists in that lane? I think it does need more perfection when it does come to how you are attacking the record, and of course the mix, because there are some parts where I couldn't hear every word, right? And the words that you say to records are important, so that people know whether or not they can relate to the song. And really, again, when we can analyze your bars a little bit better and to see what amount of work or lack thereof that you went in there and did. I appreciate that. It's more energetic. The record itself is hype. The beat is freaking there. You get up there in some of the melodies and octaves and stuff like that. And then I think I believe there was a feature in there, right? You got a little bit of a back and forth at a certain point. And often, man, I always say it's a good idea if you if you're on the same record, right? You got a feature. And maybe there are parts where you are going to punch in, and it would normally be you going back and forth with yourself. If you got a feature, man, that's prime real estate for them to be able to beat some of those punch-ins or whatnot. And then think about that in a performance or whatnot, where you guys are essentially tag teaming the beat in that way. And so there is something there that I could see you working with. Oh my goodness. All right, this might be the last record, but yeah, again, good energy, just needs, I think, a little bit of a better performance and mix on there, and you'd be good. You said I was the second verse, by the way, or whatnot. All right. No doubt. We're gonna head out after this.
To a story that most dream as I proceed through Long Beach at slow speeds. Still rhyming, drop Belmont and still timing. When Breeze hit me up, I'm like, yeah, we still vibing. We ain't stressing, we used to make less. Kept writing, kept grinding and ain't rest. Then it felt like training days, the game's chess. Stay blessed on my side, I'll say less. So what's going on? Holding down, who's holding on? Poet in, poeting out for those that gone. Success, I guess. Too many wins, probably had more friends if it was much less. I'm already grounded. My seed turned 20 now. It's funny how jealousy get deadly now, but I'm steady now. In a life that's petty now. Noise already down. Heavy weights with heavy crowns.
So close yet so far. It's just so hard to keep going on, but it just goes on and it keeps going on. With both feet going forward, so don't sleep. My side ain't no peace going towards us.
This is what goes on, goes on, my side, my side.
What goes on, yeah, it's pain. I'm waiting for a change, but ain't no change coming. It's just a different day, same ruckus. There's gotta be a better way. When smoking weed every day, it used to be my main function. I ain't saying I ain't loving it, but I've had enough of it. Stuck inside a cycle that's destructive. My people don't want for much, so they don't strive for much though. Content wherever life goes. Upset cause there's so much more that it was meant for us. You just have to jump towards it. Suffering so many losses makes a nigga lose sight of all the things that's important. Proceed with caution. The grass is always greener till you're laying on the floor bleeding, thinking it was all roses until you seen it up close. And now you wanna go back to the way it was, but those doors are closed, and that's the way it goes. Just so far, it's just so hard to keep going on, but it just goes on and it keeps going on. With both feet going forward, so don't sleep. My side ain't no peace going towards us.
This is what goes on, my side, my side.
All right, man. Straight hip hop, straight bars, storytelling, what we doing.
I like that. Shout to the producer, first and foremost.
Getting into that 90s. Getting into the 90s. Thinking I don't know what the hell to do. There's a lot of people who cannot find me. I am getting behind the.
Where is this even playing from?
Live. Oh my gosh, man. It was playing like the album and shit. Anyways, I like records that feel like they are of the culture, right? When you go in there and you get something real, and often the beats are the things that inspire you to do certain things, right? So, you guys got in there and did your thing for Cho, man. Perfect sort of like record to end the show with as we sort of like roll out a little bit. What'd you say? You said up for a medal or not? Well, we're actually heading out. We're actually heading out at the moment. I mean, you could, if you submit right now, there's like a fee on the thing, which I basically do when we're basically close to closing out. And so I would suggest you wait until tomorrow unless you are gonna skip the line, and then we'll sort of throw you in as the very, very last one. But my mind is telling me go, and my body. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and roll out right now. And goodbye. But do follow, like, subscribe, and we will continue. Hold on, let me end the session there.
And then goodbye. Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I in a wonderland. I'm realer.